24 days away. So big girls, big drunky girls. Nikki.
Hey y'all. Good afternoon. Hey Shalana. Hey Caramel. Hey Solon. Hey Trin Trin. Dang, I'm live the same time as my sister. I wonder, should I save this and go back live?
Well, I would say Big Nick, but I ain't gonna say
In a
what they
minute.
said. They said,
You gotta see what my sister doing.
Nick,
I don't know.
Nick, how's your camera? Boss lady.
Dang.
Yes, boss lady.
But anyway, y'all. So
Nikki.
I was just going through looking at lives. I think I was looking at a live from yesterday.
Don't you know that Chinese split them
From some people.
Uh-huh.
Um
Nigga, I went there, but today I had these.
I was kind of disappointed in their lives because I had already talked to
They said, oh Lord,
the nigga and told him, you know what I'm saying, we had a conversation.
This way, I look dead right there. Oh, hold on, who they talking to?
Said we was gonna drop this whole little back and forth thing. Don't mention me. I won't mention you, whatever, you know. Cause you know, I already got enough information, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause we know that you lying and you ain't being truthful.
No, I'm saying what they said. They said they go.
And there's still shit that I could put out, but I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? So
I was like,
I'm keeping it, you know what I'm saying, cool. And I ain't gonna try to prove the rest of my stuff. And I'm gonna be cool with you. So we just gonna go ahead and leave it alone because people tired of hearing it.
huh?
He was like, okay, cool. He was like, yeah, because I'm tired of it. He was like, I'm tired of it too. You know what I'm saying? I didn't, you know, whatever, whatever. So he was like, cool. He was like, let me get with my people. Hey, Vonnie. And I was like, okay. And all of a sudden yesterday, now you're going to do a whole live with the girl, which is crazy to me. Why you doing a live with this woman? They talking noise, which is the crazy part. And you talking about you ain't going to say nothing else further about me or nothing, but you was up there talking shit, which is crazy. And then Tricky from the trucking community, he gonna get up there. And I don't know what she was trying to do. What the girl Gigi was trying to do. Like she was just asking him regular old questions like, oh, didn't you go live in the morning? Yeah. You sure did. Wasn't and she was like, well, wasn't Courtney in the live, me and Courtney? Yeah. Definitely was. And so he wasn't gonna lie about it. And then, and then what else did she say? She said something else. But those are all obvious. And yeah, I called his brother Papa Kane because he was a granddaddy at like 30 something. So I called him Papa Kane to be funny. So, I mean, what were you trying to prove with asking him about his brother? I'm confused. Like the things you were saying just doesn't make sense. I mean, it just shows that you are not smart at all. And not, I mean, the things that you were proving just was stupid. And then, the nigga over there, he was the one that brought, trick your brother up in the first place. But what was she trying to prove? Hey, Solin. I'm doing good, Solin. How's your day today, boo? Hey, Kev. I need to give you your wrench back. I took back everybody wrenches over here. And I was just gonna give them back, whenever they came back through, for the ones I wanted to give to. But I just had a lot of people that I no longer spoke to, they wrenches. How's your day, Solin? But the nigga brought him up. It just don't make no sense. Why the nigga say on the back end he was cool on the situation and didn't want to talk about it no more. But then get up on the panel and start talking about it. Like it just don't make no sense. I'm so over it. I'm so over it right now. And so this is my last time even saying nothing because I'm done with it. Them people are weird. They like obsessed and stalkers. Like literally obsessed and stalkers. Like I ain't never seen nobody talk to people that much. Talk about people that much. And then they talk about I went on a tour and I only talked to like 3 people. So how was that a tour? But they talk about me every day. They are the ones going on a tour. And if people don't see that, all of them got to be motherfucking slow. Got to be slow. And I don't get it. So I think they all motherfucking slow over there. For real. Hey Dre. Hey Drip. What up, Blake? Are you at work, Solon? That's cool. What time you get off? You work. And then I got this one person that's going around to every chat that I be in that lets them up, talking shit, talking about I be talking to people I never talked to, like ratchet. I don't even go on ratchet's lies. I've never talked to ratchet behind the scenes. Pacino, SD. How was I messing with SD and SD was talking to my ex best friend's daughter? Make it make sense. And he said that plenty of times, and I've said that plenty of times. Um, I just don't get that. So how are people trying to make it seem like I'm talking to these people and never? He's a fucking idiot. And then he keeps saying that I live in Atlanta. But I'm gonna let you go ahead with your lies. Go ahead. Yep, I sure do live in Atlanta, you dumb fuck. And go ahead and continue with your lies. I definitely live in Atlanta. I gotta go out and give out wrenches, but I'll do it later. I already know the people I'm gonna get into. But yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out, y'all, like, how it go to, I'm going to, how it's gonna go to, I'm not gonna talk about you, but then, yeah, I'm still talking about you every day. What's the purpose? Like, that just shows these people don't have no, these people are not smart at all. I just don't get it. And then you got the, and then you got the, then you have to go along, get along people. It just doesn't, I just don't get them. Like, those people don't have no brains. Like, Why don't they? Why do you have to go along, get along? Like you don't fuck with me just because you fuck with them. Like that's stupid. And I know K Riz is not the type of person who don't fuck with somebody just because they say so. Why are you yelling? She said you both. And I just don't get it. And I know he is not that type of person. Like literally not that type of person. I just don't get it. Now if he wanted them go along, get along, then that's crazy. And I know K Riz is not one of them weak people. I know he's not. That is not a coat. That is a coat. They were arguing because Mariah had said the name about Paris, and then Ira and Jacob told Paris, and now Paris and Mariah married. I know he is not. No, I have a different. And besides that, K Riz was my homie. And that's crazy to me. But I mean, that's all I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why all these people be liking these masculine energy bitches. Like, that hair, that cigarette, and smell like fucking cigarettes and alcohol and toxic and talkies out they motherfucking pores all motherfucking day. And out they motherfucking coochies. I don't get it. I just don't get it. That's what these people are used to. And it's crazy to me. Like, who likes that? No, you don't. Quit lying. A coat is a jacket. But anyway. No, it's not. It is. Okay, show Grandma what a coat is. Hey, Carrie. Corey, sorry. Show Grandma what a coat is. But yeah. Anyway. Is this a coat or a jacket? But yeah, so I'm just like I'm so confused. This is a coat. I'm so confused on how they like that shit. Like, are y'all really attracted to that? Like, what makes y'all attracted to that shit? I don't get it. Do y'all like bitches who tell you what to do? Are y'all like really attracted to that? Does that really like turn y'all on? I don't get it. Like, what does that for y'all? Like with them? Hold on, y'all. Leaving later, and you need a coat. Okay, there you go. There you go. I sent it. To Grandma's house, and we're going to Dollar General too. I sent it. Whose number? Can you leave me alone? Dinner. Dinner where? Hey, Queen Gigi, how you doing? Hey, GE. Good afternoon. Right, because they both came in tripping. But yes, I mean, I just don't understand. Can any man tell me like, can any man tell me like, what is the deal with this masculine energy, bitches? Like, why does that attract y'all on YouTube? Like, what is the deal with that? What is the deal with that? Because I don't get it. Hey sis. Oh, cause so are you not actually doing a live? Because I was gonna come over there. You gonna go live later? Hey Miss Mo. Hey beautiful. Hey FU. Hey friend. So are you actually going live, sis, or you just tested? Oh, okay, okay, cool. I'm not missing nothing. Girl, why Gigi had a nerve to say something about you yesterday? Go back and listen to her lives. She was talking about you, talking about me and you having a conversation about me taking accountability for the stuff and having a conversation. Corey, I'm from Oklahoma, but I live in Texas. Yes, girl. She was talking about you in her live. Hey, Shalana. Hey, Be Smooth. How you doing? But yeah, y'all. So I went back and looked at a live, okay, from I guess the other day, and it was like sounding kind of weird to me. Corey, where you from? Um, like I said, they were still talking about me, And for one thing, it was like Stone had brought up Trickio's brother, which I don't understand why. And it used to be weird to me because Stone was always like jealous of Trickio's brother. Um, for one, he didn't even like me going in Trickio chat because of Trickio's brother in the morning. And then like if Trickio's brother was in there at night, he didn't even like me going in there either. I mean like in the afternoon or whatever. And then he didn't like me putting like hearts, he didn't like me putting like smiley faces. He didn't like for me to put the heart eyes on there or nothing. Cause he was like always jealous of that nigga. Um, I guess because I like the little chemistry we had or whatever. Um, and so I don't even know what the point is of him bringing up Trickio's brother, which was crazy. What does he have to do with this? It's just like I don't know if y'all are understanding like what is going down like right now. Y'all don't see that these people are like just saying stuff like and saying stuff to other people, saying stuff to y'all, like just to try to bring me down or like to kind of like belittle me or to try to get other people to like not mess with me. Like it's not like really no it's not really like nothing real, like no real smoke. They just want people to not mess with me. And what was the purpose of, her bringing up the Pawpaw thing? I used to call him Pawpaw, Pawpaw King because he has a grandchild. And so I used to mess with him and call him Pawpaw King. That's crazy. And so it's like all the stuff that they was bringing up, it's just like, it does not make sense. And then they were still over there trying to make it seem like I was trying to apologize to them. And that just wasn't the case. I wasn't trying to apologize. I was just over there to tell them, I take accountability for my part as far as the thing that I did, those little two things being on those panels. And that was it. I didn't apologize about anything because I have nothing to apologize for because I did what I did and I said what I said because everything that I'm telling you is true. So why would I apologize for something that's the whole truth? Because one thing about me, I do not lie. I tell the honest to God truth. Just like how Miss Renee got mad at me because I said I don't talk to her outside of YouTube. And I did, and I don't. Because I can't say that I do if I don't. Because I don't lie about stuff. I tell the truth. Now, if I did have Miss Renee's number and we did talk, I would definitely say, yeah, we talked outside of YouTube. But not once did I say that, but just to please somebody else. Because I'm not gonna lie and be like, yeah, I talked to her outside of YouTube if I don't. Because I don't lie to people. Period. Now, if we did talk, then I'll be like, hell yeah, we talk outside of YouTube. I wouldn't lie about it. Hey, Antonio. Everybody, like the video, share, subscribe if you're not subscribed. And get your girl out there, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just like, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of that messy ass shit. Like they are. It's just getting ridiculous and getting crazy. And I'm just sick of the peasants. Like I'm really sick of them. Why do you put them? Go put them over there. I'm sick of the peasant job. And they're really peasants and they're really beneath me. And it doesn't make no sense. And all they gonna say is, "Oh, you and your sister live together. You do this, you do that, you do this." Like, that's crazy. I mean, both of them was homeless. Like, Mike G lives in a truck, no car for real, and live in an actual truck, 18-wheeler. So that nigga can't say nothing about no motherfucking body. Shits, pisses, everything in the truck. Stone, when he was younger, he was fucking homeless. He lived in hotels and shelters, things like that. Even when he got grown, he was homeless. Gigi, homeless, lived in hotels and all this other type of shit. So, which one would you rather live in? Would you rather live in shelters, hotels, things like that, instead of with your sisters or brothers or things like that that you actually share bills and share things with? So what's the big? What's the big deal? They try to do this shit as a it's really nothing. Like, y'all are really just making yourself look crazy, to be honest. Dang it. And it's really making yourself look crazy because that's all you do is bring that shit up. What's bad about it? And what's so crazy is y'all really think y'all be trying to hurt a bitch, and y'all really don't. That did not hurt my feelings. And then y'all say the same things over and over and over and over. That just shows you don't have nothing new to talk about. But I can definitely tell that, Gigi, you're depressed, you're insecure, you don't love yourself, you have a lot of childhood trauma. No one really loved you for real. And you don't have no nigga in real life. Because ain't no nigga in real life gonna be cool with they bitch doing the shit that you do. No nigga in real life likes a sloppy drunk bitch who sound like a nigga and who talk the way you do. No nigga like that shit. To keep it 100. When I come around you, Gigi, people say, I be acting scared. I never act scared, bitch. I'm not scared of nobody. And y'all want to swear up and down a bitch be scared. Mm, never. I'm not scared of a motherfucking thing. I just don't give a fuck. I really don't. Because, bitch, I'm not in front of you. I'm not by you. Hi, Gigi.
What's up, Courtney? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. What's going on?
Nothing. I just, finally listened to one of them lives they had, I think yesterday, a day ago, or whatever. And I was just, coming up here responding because I don't think I ever listened to it for real. So I was just responding on it.
So, y'all didn't, I mean, I thought y'all had talked, that y'all wasn't going to say each other's name or do a live on each other anymore.
Hey, sis. No, we
Hey
did, but
sis.
then they were still talking yesterday.
I didn't hear nothing yesterday. I
So I
mean, I
said,
seen that somebody went live, but I had to work.
fuck it. I take back my little acknowledgments for the two things I did, and hey, here we go.
Wow,
Here we go.
still going at it.
I don't care. I was just trying to be because people was messaging me talking about please end this. We tired of this, but I'm cool. I take back all my shit. Like take back my little two things I acknowledged, and we back at it.
I mean, is this how it really actually goes to go back and forth like for months?
I guess so. But no, but today right now, since I heard that live, I'm just trying to kind of
Because I seen
respond to it.
Trey H show, was it from what, yesterday?
Uh huh.
And how Miss Renee was up there, and I think you
Uh,
was up there.
yeah. Then she came, and then Gigi came up there and said some shit, and then she went live. So this was off that live that Gigi did.
Oh, she went live after that show?
Hmm.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen that one. I really ain't been too much watching. But I had seen Trey had popped up on my algorithm. So I was like, what? And then I seen where they had did the whatever with Renee, the Philly
Hmm.
guy,
Yeah.
and hair show pictures and stuff like that. I was like, oh wow, this shit really goes back far. It's really just deep on here.
Yeah. But the thing about it is, he didn't even show no pictures of her kids like that. Like it
I mean,
wasn't
I
like
didn't
what
see
she said. She was just really just lying, trying to make him sound
it.
like he was a pedo and passing pictures of her kids and stuff like that. So she was basically just lying. So it was just all lies. And what's crazy. But I mean, it's just like she always lies, and people just let her get away with it. So they all lie. Like, and people like you can show all the proof in the world, and people still believe them. And it's weird to me. Like, how do y'all believe this shit?
Yeah, they do that.
But they do, and I'm like, do y'all got these people's heads be fucked up? So I mean, I just think that a lot of people who be over there believing that shit be fucked up in the head just like them. They all be trauma bonded and be fucked up. They all
You know
slow as
what's real
hell.
is the shit that I heard my G say. Like, why would you get on social media on YouTube and blast that shit out like that?
Right.
Like you's really a weenie at the end of the day.
Yep.
Like you would sit up and really tell these peoples that you suck dick, you didn't suck dick before, you don't want makeup. Like
What?
why?
Right.
I don't even like him like that now. Like I mean, we were cool at first, but now it's like, you call me all out my name, you call me a liar. Well, nigga, me being a liar don't compare to you having dick in your mouth.
Yeah. See, I ain't never fucked with him because I always knew from the gate that he was a little slow. And
You
that,
going
I'm
you're a
saying,
whole lot slow.
well, yeah. Well, I always knew that he was slow and that he, kind of rode that bus. And I just figured that he ain't got no family that really fuck with him. And, we from Oklahoma and nobody really know him like that. And he be trying to make it seem like they do. And I'm like,
Yeah,
no, nobody know you like that, bro.
yeah,
Stop the
you're not known
lying.
like that. I mean,
Mm-mm.
true enough, we had went to the flea market, and I went to, walked up to my brother, and my brother knew him. But
Right.
my brother's like, that's little. I mean, he young. He's not in my age group, so he's not known like that. But he's known for the little nigga to run around on the east side.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not known because everybody that I asked from 60s or whatever, 20s, I got family
Don't
that's
know him.
parents that don't know him.
Mm-hmm.
And so he keeps hollering, "Oh, I'm from Oklahoma on the east side." And boy, quit talking about Oklahoma like that.
Right.
Oklahoma is not like that.
Mm-mm. And
And
nobody
you
knows
ain't either.
that. Mm-mm.
But it's just
Um,
it just trips me out when he wanna holler about Oklahoma and then telling folks, "Well, ask Queen about me." No, don't ask me about you.
yeah, because
Cause I
nobody
don't know.
know
I
you.
know that you used to fuck with gums. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never heard nobody say your name. And he talking about now his name is Geronimo. Well, I know that as a burger joint.
Exactly. Me too. And that's and my family is close with them. So that's all I know.
No, I don't live
So
on the east side.
nobody knows that nigga. Like that I know. But you tell me that that's your family's name, but I know your family. I don't know you, my nigga. You're nothing.
Oh, fucking nobody. Oh, fucking nobody.
Exactly. But, and it's just sad because I just never from the gate I just knew that he had that pussy nigga energy and I ain't with it. So I was just like, oh hell no. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like that shit and so I ain't cool with you. And so I
Right.
keep you know what I'm saying, I just kept away from that nigga like that. Like, and when people be like, "Oh, you called him, you did this," no, I never did. I called him one time on IG, and that was just to help me download something. Hey, Leggin, and that's to help me download something. But I didn't even know that he didn't have like a page, because like I said, I never got to know Mike G like that, so I didn't talk to him like that, so I
Well,
didn't know that.
the situation and how things happen, me meeting him is because of gums. Gums
Hmm.
and drip. That's the reason why I met Mike. But if she would have never said my name, you know what I'm saying, I would have never met Mike.
Right,
But he was trying to find out stuff, about her, whatever, what she had told him. And then, she ended up saying my name on Benji's channel. So I end up coming out, like, hey, you need not to even say my name. You know what I'm saying? You trying to be YouTube famous, not me.
right,
So my G got on the panel. Oh, I've been looking for you, Queen. I've been looking for you. And then I guess I don't know if he thought that it was going to be something between me and him, but I don't get down like that. I don't
right,
rock like that. You fuck with gums. I don't fuck with gums, and I'm not gonna fuck behind gums.
right.
So we're gonna leave it as at a minimum.
Okay,
So
lady.
we went to the concert. There was a little bit
Hmm.
of drama on some, people page, but we went to the concert. We kicked it a little bit afterwards, and then I went home.
Right.
So he kept saying that, he wanted to eat my pussy, he wanted to fuck. Man, I ain't with all that. I don't get down like that.
Wait, who's
So
Gums?
your friend, your
Who?
friend, Bonnie B.
Oh, that's my friend. Don't call my
Yeah,
friend Gums.
that's her name because I don't care for the girl. I just don't care for her, And she done did lives on me. She done did 2, 3 whole lives on me. And it was really ridiculous. I didn't do no give back because I'm a grown ass woman. I don't have time to step down to people's level like that. But I'm thinking about doing one. I'm thinking. I'm really thinking. You can't tell me what to do, Bonnie, because I am a grown ass woman at the end of the day. Anyway, Courtney, bitch, you put a Mrs. in front of that, Miss Bonnie B. Gums. Anyway, anyway, you put a Mrs. in front of the bitch.
Nah, I fuck with y'all both though. Don't be doing
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, we just can't be on the same panel together. I ain't fucking with her on that note. Cause every time, I mean, something tragically happens in my life when me and her have contact. And I ain't got time for that bad energy. That's real bad energy that way. So, but anyhow, Mike G is just, he's whack. He's the wackest person that I have met on YouTube besides her. He's just whack. Like, I don't understand why would you sit up and say shit like that on YouTube for people to use against you. And you're talking about you going live in 2025? Like, what type of people you think is gonna be in your chat? They're gonna be talking about you. Cause you use a dick and boogie ass nigga.
I mean, well, they've been talking about him since I've been over here, so I mean, I don't know how many people he that fuck with him. So everybody I've seen, I mean, everybody it seems to not fuck with him. So I don't know how good of a career he gonna have.
Bitch, see how she in the chats now and she just really fucking talking. You want to call somebody fat. Bitch, your husband liked it. Yo, your husband loved it. Why he with the next bitch? Don't come for me, Bonnie. Guns, do not come for me on somebody else's shit because you see me over her. Stop being a hater. Shit. This
Bonnie,
bitch want to call somebody fat. You want to see something fat, girl?
Queen, y'all,
Yeah. But
don't
see,
do it.
I don't have the energy for that bullshit. For haters like her, I ain't got the energy for it. I got energies for niggas, not for bitches. She want to get on everybody panel and go to talking about me. So I mean,
This
I wish she just leave me the hell alone. Cause
this
baby,
is
I
about
promise you,
this
my
is
day
about
don't
those
consist with
retarded
you.
people over there. This is not
Yeah,
about
yeah.
y'all.
I don't got time. Right, that part there.
I fuck with both of y'all, and this is not about that.
Uh, no, I just don't want to get on the panel with her. But I mean, I come up here to talk to you, so our conversation is not going to lead to her. It's
Hey,
just about me and
caramel.
you.
All right, I fuck with both y'all. I want that about that.
Oh yeah, most definitely not hating. I mean, I can't make nobody stop fucking with you know her to fuck with me. Now y'all, everybody grown. They can do whatever they want to do. You too, Caramel.
I fuck with both of y'all. I want this to turn into that.
You know I don't hide no hands. You know of all people, I don't hide no hands. No hands. See, she just keep talking. She know I don't hide the hands. Why does she keep talking to me?
See, when I fuck with people, I don't like them to go at it on my shit. I don't like that because I fuck with both of y'all, and I don't like that choosing and picking sides and all of that type of shit. I don't like for that shit to go on. But yeah. So we talking about those crazy ass people over there. But yeah, so yeah, nobody knows my G over in Oklahoma, y'all. So when he says that shit, like asked about me and all of the other type of shit, and talking about, oh, can I get this person rocked and all this type of stuff, that shit don't really be happening, okay? He don't know nobody like that. Nobody messes with him like that. That's why he don't come to Oklahoma, barely, because nobody messes with him. Nobody. He wasn't even here for Thanksgiving. So we'll talk about it.
You say what, Courtney?
I said, everybody don't believe that Mike G stuff. He don't have that. He ain't that. He don't have that emotion.
I don't know. I don't know the dude. I don't know him. I just know what I've seen and what
Yeah,
I've
he don't have
heard.
that emotion at all. So y'all get on his ass because he ain't got no help. Nobody fuck with him like that.
I don't know. Nobody but Gigi. You know, that's his sister. So, I don't hate
And
on
that's
that
the
one
only
of them
help he
'cause
got.
I don't like
And
him. So
right, and that's the only help he got. And he don't
he fucked his own self up when he stood up and said what he
yeah.
said about me. I just can't believe all this is going on though with
Yeah.
y'all.
Well, you know what? I can believe it. I can definitely believe it because
I thought y'all was, going about y'all papers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was supposed to do y'all thing.
I can believe it because I feel like this was a plan in the beginning. No, you can come up here and ask your questions, sis. We're not doing that.
Who is that?
Lush,
Huh?
Lush.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I feel like this was all a plan in the beginning. I feel like I was sought out for this.
For a reason. Yeah.
Mhm.
But it was all for a reason. I don't think
Yeah.
she was doing it on purposely to hurt or harm nobody. I think Gigi was on a mission of something,
Yeah.
and she was trying to get at something, and it just went left.
Yeah. So I just feel like I was sought out for something, and I feel like I was sought out there for something, and I feel like there was a plan, and it is what it is. And what's so funny to me is that Stone said it was not a plan, and he says that everything was real outside, but on here he says there was a plan, but outside he says there was no plan. That everything was real that he was doing. But on here he said something different. But I don't know. I don't believe that. So in the middle of everything, I started believing that I don't know. I just started seeing it for what it was. I kept feeling like there was something going on. Um, and that some kind of plan was going on. And so I didn't trust neither one of them.
Yeah.
And so I started preparing for whatever might have started happening.
Did it?
And I just played along like I was slow about it.
You just gotta watch what you get into and what you do on this YouTube, because I don't know. I don't know it like that. So my trust for the YouTube shit, and from what I've been seeing, I can't trust it. I can't trust it.
Car- Caramel, I don't know. Um, if that's where they were trying to go, I don't even know how they were going to try to do it because I'm not no little girl, so I don't know how they was going to make that happen. Now, for somebody like the other girl that they hanging with, I can see that, but me, no, not at all.
Yeah, I don't know. They say they do plays, so I don't know.
So, Lena, we'll talk about that. I see you. But I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people, on YouTube that have like real hidden agendas like that. Niggas who think they pimps and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Who you gotta be careful about. But really and truthfully, um, Stone ain't like that in real life. He really corny.
And that's crazy.
What?
I mean, the hidden agendas, having hidden agendas on YouTube like that.
Yeah.
Just say what you trying to say and do what you're trying to do.
Mhm.
Keep it real.
Yeah, Stone ain't really like that in real life. He really ain't who he say he is. He really corny.
So with y'all going back and forth like that, what do you think? I mean, is evidently it's not gonna die.
It may not. Are you talking about Bella? His that girl that what's her name?
Who?
Bella. Dang gummit. The one he called his daughter.
Bella?
The one he
Are
called
you
his
talking about
daughter.
who you talking about? Stone?
Yeah, Bella. The one he
Yeah,
called
Bella?
his daughter, right?
Yeah. I done
Lady
heard so
Stone.
many different stories. I done got where I just don't believe none of that.
Is that
I
Lady
mean,
Stone or is that what's the other one?
huh?
I forgot her name. Is it Lady Stone or is it Gemstone? I don't remember.
No, but I heard him talking about it, and he said it didn't happen that way. The way everybody is saying that it happened, I don't believe it.
Hmm.
But if it is true, I mean, poor baby,
I mean, if that is true, that's sad.
that's real sad. Who would want to turn
I
their
know he did tell
daughter
me
out?
that she is mad at him right now, but he didn't tell me why.
Yeah.
But I think he told me she was mad at him because of real. But he didn't tell me none of that. But I didn't hear that until somebody else said that on here.
Yeah, that's sad. I mean, for him if he did, but I mean, I don't believe it. In case I don't know.
Oh, Shalon,
I
I
half the
know.
shit that I hear on here, I don't believe.
Yeah. Shalon, I know. Bella, Caramel. Shalon, I know. And Shalon, I'm gonna be honest. Like when I do go over there, and I'm gonna be keeping it 100. Most of the time, I go over there just to troll. I go over there and act silly, and I go over there to mess with them. It don't really be that deep to me, and so I just be going over there just to get under their skin because every time she hear my name, she start doing all that screaming and all of that. So I just go over there to mess with them. They get out their bodies when they be hearing my name. But the other day, it was crazy because the other day, Stone was kind of fighting for me in a sense to come up on the link. He was like, just let her up, just let her up. Um, so I like when I get people out their body. It's funny to me. Um, so it don't bother me. So
Yeah.
half the time
I
when I
mean, but you
do,
have to look at it like this, people are watching, people are looking.
hmm
And I mean, the way she is and how she was towards you, it wouldn't. I just don't for you just being a woman. And ain't no need of sitting on there and taking, you know, whatever she was dishing out to you. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it's like, okay, well, let her talk. If that's what she wants to do, if she wants to talk, put my shit in your chat. That way, they can come and see who you talking about, and they can
Mm-hmm.
hear my side.
Right.
If you gonna try to dog walk me, and just like I wanted to tell Gums, put my channel in your chat or up on your panel somewhere so they can
Right, little
see
girl.
who you're talking about. So they can come
Right.
and hear me. So they can come and see me. Don't let it be a one-way street
Thank you.
because it's not a one-way street. This is like 4 5-way streets. So
Right.
put my channel up with my picture. Let them know who you're talking about so they can subscribe to my channel or come to my channel and see who the hell I am and what type of person I really am.
Yeah, but
Because
she's not
Watch out,
gonna do
Karen.
you're
that
Oh,
though because she don't
you're
want
you're
nobody.
you're trying to she's
pretty
trying
Corvette.
to fuck up my character, who I
Right.
am.
What's
And
going
Right.
now
on?
nobody know who I am. So
Right.
she put my name, my channel in her chat or on her panel somewhere to where her thumbnail or
Hey, Corvette.
whatever.
It's pretty, ain't it?
Let them know who you talking about.
Weenie, ain't it?
I am
Mm-hmm.
Queen Gigi.
Huh?
That's who I
Yeah.
am.
Corvette. That's what it look like now.
Yeah. And that's right because she do
Yeah,
that, and you can see
it's
it
American made.
doesn't. And to me, it don't make me seem like I'm weak because she the one that drops me down because she don't want nobody to hear what
That's
I'm
a sports
saying.
car.
To me, that makes her look bad because why aren't you letting me speak? Because you don't want me
You
to
want a
speak.
sports car?
Because you want me to look like the bad person because really and truthfully, you're the bad person. So you don't want me to speak because you don't want me to get what I have to say out. You put all these before pictures, like when I lost weight and stuff, on your thumbnails because you
What
want
products?
to defame my character. You do all this
And
stuff
that's
to try
really
to
not
hurt
defaming
Seen
me.
you
her.
because they're
Yeah.
seeing who you used to be
Mm-hmm.
and what you are now.
Right.
I don't mind. I'll give her some pictures because I used to be 360, but
Mm-hmm.
I ain't. I'm 205 now.
Right.
So if you want to put my before
Let's
picture
go,
and my
Queen.
now picture,
Let's
that's
go.
fine.
Let's
That's
go,
fine.
Queen. Queen said
Because,
I used to be.
I'm proud of who I am. I love who
Exactly.
I
Let's
am.
And
go.
me too.
And
But
all
they
the
be
Let's
trying to make
go,
it
relationships
seem
that I
y'all.
like,
done been in and all the people that I have came in contact with,
mm-hmm.
baby, I'm proud of all that.
Right. But they be
Because
trying
I
to make
know
it
that
seem
I'm
like
not an
that's me
ugly
now.
person. Her man, that shit, probably shit,
Definitely.
want to come to my channel. Put my
Mm-hmm.
channel in there.
Yeah.
Shit.
And they be trying
I
to
ain't
make
no
it seem like
hater
that's
by
me
far.
now, and that's how I am right
Right.
now, and all this other type of stuff. And I'd be like, really? And I said, this ain't doing nothing but showing my progress. Like, this is making you look crazy. Like, you go back to get pictures from 2017, and this is
Hmm.
2024. Like, literally. Like, this is crazy. This looks crazy to me. Like, you really are crashing out over me. Like, this is obsessive, and you look crazy. But
Karen?
that's why I don't mind. This is why I be like, just really just fucking with her because it don't make no sense. Like what
It
you be
don't.
doing,
But then again, like I said, you have to take what the negative and turn it into a positive.
positive. Uh-huh.
So that's what I mean. All that
Put your stuff up.
negative stuff that's out there about me and this and that and other, baby, come watch and see who I am
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day.
No.
And that's what I say. I just be like, I don't care what you be putting out because it don't matter to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't have no low self esteem like you. Because I feel like that's why she don't never let me talk. That's why she put up all them old ass pictures. That's why she do all this type of stuff because you know, you already know what the deal. Because if it was real life, people would choose me over you. And so you put this stuff out here to make me look bad. And it don't do nothing but make people more curious.
Right. That
Do you know
part
how many
there.
more subs I done got since I've been over there?
You heard me? Oh my God. I done got picked up a few subs. I really have. I'm just trying to get
Mm-hmm.
Fall
them
back,
up there.
Queen Gigi. Fall back. Don't
What's
play.
up, sis? What's up?
Don't play.
And I really be
You're
feeling
getting out.
like,
Like my granny used to say, you're getting out of hand.
mm-hmm. And I be really feeling like she be paying these niggas to act like they be acting with her. Like I don't really
Girl,
think they don't
she's
pay her.
behind
I don't
all
really,
this
really think
stuff
these
though.
niggas be paying her nothing.
No.
She's behind all this. You can kind of look at somebody. It's okay to be a part of
I
someone
hear an
crazy
echo.
journey.
I'm a drop down and come back up.
It ain't
Is
you.
it me?
Oh,
It's
Is it me?
caramel.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
oh, okay. Because I'm trying to stay up to date of what you're talking about, and I'm hearing the afterwards.
Yeah, hold on.
It's caramel.
Go ahead, y'all. Let me fix my stuff.
MJ, why you telling caramel to go to hell?
Okay, is it better now? Can y'all hear me
Yeah,
better
Nah,
now?
yeah, it's
I
better.
Okay.
still hear
You
it,
can't.
so I'm gonna
It's
drop
not as
down and come
bad.
back.
Okay, let me drop down and come back then. I'll do it.
Hold on,
Cause you
caramel.
you
Hold
you
on. Let me
very
see.
clear
Let
to
me
me.
see if I can fix it. Hold on. Talk, caramel.
Okay, is it better?
Yep,
Queen,
I
you hear
fixed
me?
it. I fixed it.
Okay,
I
okay.
still hear it.
So but shout out, do you?
Yeah, I hear. I still
Cause I
hear
don't
it.
hear echo.
No, I don't hear it no more either. Let me fix. Let me
Okay.
see if I can fix you. Hold on. Okay. Talk,
Maybe
Queen
it went
Gigi.
away. Yes,
Do you hear
yes, I
it?
can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is it better now, Queen? She might can't hear me. Queen, is it better? She can't hear me.
Can you hear it, Queen?
I
Queen,
can hear you.
Okay. So is
you
it
can hear
better?
you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. It's better now.
Okay.
Okay, okay,
We
cool.
got it.
So shout out to you, Queen, for your journey and everything. The positive stuff that you've been working on. Shout out to you. Um, I hear y'all stories of like you just said, your weight loss, Courtney weight loss. No matter how it happened or why it happened, you're there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Keep doing what y'all do. The reason why I feel that Gigi is the head of everything that has went on with all of us. Not knowing who this person was until Miss Renee came around and kind of told us and revealed, and other people actually describing what we on the party line side and different areas outside the party line has experienced since she's been around. She is the common denominator. There's no doubt about that. You know what I'm saying? She's behind a lot of stuff. And the party line does not do plays. We didn't even know what a play was until we started, creeping out to the 1-3 sector. Didn't know nothing
Right.
about that. Courtney said the other day that she's been knowing me. I want to say almost close to 2 years, way before Mike G came around because I was around those other sectors. Um, and Gigi don't like for people to know people. She wants to be the person over somebody else's life, which is clearly
Mm-hmm.
to me that says that you are very insecure. Anytime you can always talk about a woman is that, no matter what woman it is, always you saying somebody's always ugly when you know damn well that person is very beautiful. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying? She has a lot of hurt from childhood.
Right.
Hearing what she went through, I see what it is. But she is who she is, and at least we know who she is, and we're away from that entity. I know I
Right.
am.
Yeah, I am
Because
too.
it's not a good end. It's not a good. It's just not good. The soul because I know what he did to that girl, that Bella girl.
Right.
Okay, y'all wasn't around when all that stuff came out. When that girl came on Trey 8 page, the first page, or maybe 2 pages ago. So y'all didn't get the buck of that conversation. But Stone is the individual that he display up here. Um, he is who he is. As far as a woman beater, he is. We
Yeah.
already know that. Or the ones that know, know. Okay, the ones that
Right.
know, know. He beat
Right.
his sister up in last May. right? It was put out there. Um, Real Ben told us about 6 months ago on here that he that his mama and his sister beat that girl up, his girlfriend. Okay, that's why she's scared to leave him. This is not nothing new. It was
That's why
said
she's scared to leave him.
on the panel. Yes,
Why would she be
yes,
scared to leave him? Because his
yes.
mama and his sister beat him
Because
up.
girl, just girl, look.
Mm.
Some people,
They
some
beat her up.
women,
They beat her up
some
because
women.
she was about to leave him.
Yeah, some women. Let's go ahead and say that like that, Cassie, right? If Diddy did this to you, and that video came out, how many months and years did you still stay with him after he did it to you on that video? Okay,
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
lot of women still stay. Okay, for whatever reason, insecurities. Real, told everybody he went behind and backdoor his homeboy. They went to jail. That girl was going with. He took her from that boy. But that's your graveyard. I'm not making this stuff up. It's already what I say is already being put out
I
there.
mean, yeah, that story is true. So
I know it is, cause
yeah.
real don't play no games. With the cut out of when he on you, he gonna tell it.
Hey,
See, and
We
that's
cousin.
the
know, and that's why he's
thing.
so mad with me. He didn't
That's
have no car. He
that's
know
my
real knew
thing.
that.
Is if you know that you have bad shit out here, why would you even come and want to bring what's out here in the real streets and bring them on YouTube
Right,
streets?
right.
Like I don't get that. I really
Well,
don't get
look
that.
at what he's doing now. The threats that he's made against our bro
KV,
fat
KV.
family, and knowing he's still on paperwork. The lie that he
Yeah.
told that I called his probation officer. Boy, stop playing with me. Call the probation officer with me on the phone and let me ask her did she hear this voice. I guarantee you. What, boy, stop playing with me. Because that's one thing about me. If I do something, I'm gonna tell you. If I do something, I'm gonna tell you. I did do that.
Yeah.
Stone C, don't play with me. Or Stone D, Stone Drunk. Don't play with me.
Stone, whatever.
Right. I'm just gonna say. You
Yeah,
running your
because he
mouth,
didn't
you
drag
getting
me on
drunk, and
her.
then the next day, you yeah, they don't make sense. Everybody know your name. You selling yourself to the authorities, brother.
Yeah, because
It's
that
recorded.
that recorded that KV got is like you didn't think this through. I was like,
Him doing
wow,
girl. No, he even
grandma.
yeah, auntie, cousins, right? He even threatened Courtney on the panel. We heard it.
See, that's what a lot
Come on.
mine draws. If a motherfucker sit up and gonna threaten me on social media, I'm just not even supposed to entertain you. I'm gonna let you have it the way it's supposed to be had, the way you said it. You know,
Right,
you just don't do.
right.
You can't do verbal threats like that, and it's
Well,
recorded.
you know what they say. A drunk mind speaks sober thoughts,
So,
right?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Most definitely do that. I done seen that too much. You know, I
Yeah.
done seen that too
And
much.
don't even remember when you're online and you
Don't,
don't remember what you did the next day, you have
I
an
mean,
issue.
yeah. You need
But
to get up and go listen to that recording.
I
Shit.
think he be lying about that though.
About
Be lying
what?
about what?
That he don't remember the stuff that he be talking about.
Well, some people get like
Well,
that though, Courtney.
I know
well,
Some
they
people
do,
he
but
get
I
he
like
think
may
he
that.
be
not.
lying.
But I don't think it's a good combination for him to be on that paperwork and get up here with his threats
Uh-uh.
and the stuff that he do. That I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell him sincerely. That's not good for you.
not good at
It's gonna
all.
get you in a world of trouble. So if you gotta
That,
have
that
your
could have been
drink,
avoided.
right? Just stay in the house or sit in the car and just listen in. Don't get on no panels. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
Because you're not gonna help you. You're
No.
gonna put yourself in a bad place. Your mouth. Your mouth.
Well, a lot of
You can't blame
people
nobody but you.
they sticks their foot in their mouth when they shouldn't.
Yeah.
They need to first listen to what they say before they say it on live,
Right.
because that live can be played back.
And
But they
on
know that
different
though. You
channels,
see that the ones when they really drunk, they private them lives the next morning.
Well, like I said,
I'm just saying
I,
weird, but a lot of people that's drunk don't have no paperwork out there though. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can say
yeah,
some stuff, but his is
yeah,
he's moving really recklessly when it comes down to his life.
Right.
It don't make sense. That should be what it is, but your threats and all that other stuff, you out of line with your own life. You know what I'm saying? You need to fall back. And anybody that's his home girl and homeboy, that know this stuff, which is being on he told everybody about his paperwork stuff years ago. You ain't his friend because if you were his friend, then you would protect him. Okay.
Yeah, because I sure they used
If
to
you
try to
GG
tell them.
friend that's knowing that this girl is an alcoholic and she got an issue, right? You would tell her, look,
Mm-hmm.
play it back. It just don't look good.
Mm-mm.
It don't look good as a woman. And there's one thing my grandma said is one thing that's real nasty is seeing a drunk woman.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You're a
Oh
Super
mom.
yeah.
unattractive.
You're a woman.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
So. I mean,
Yeah.
ain't
You're a
nobody got to be
role
perfect,
model.
but
You're an idol
yeah,
for your girls. Like,
yeah.
I
Well, her
take pride
kids, because
into
she got
that.
more than just the girls. But I'm just saying that
But it
there's so
morely
much
comes
more.
from the girls are more watching her than the boys are.
Yeah.
Right, right,
They're
right,
younger.
right, right,
Yeah, so
right.
you
So
learn all your
you just
shit
don't
from
never
your
know.
mama. You learn all your
Yeah,
shit from your mama.
yeah,
How to be respectful,
yeah.
how to carry yourself, how to wash yourself, how
Absolutely.
to take care of
Right,
yourself. How
right.
to
How to
conduct
be
yourself
responsible.
and
Mhm.
in the public's eyes. And this is
Right,
public because the world can see this. Go back and see
Yep.
this.
right,
You
right,
know,
right.
I don't have
And
any friend issues. I don't have no personal
cause that's the
issues.
thing. Like when it come out of my kids, they don't know where I be. You know what I'm saying? But my son definitely ain't on social
Right.
media.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
My kids ain't
My
never
sons
saw
don't.
many
Yeah, they
men.
don't know. Right.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, 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 no,
My son
baby.
don't know. You know what
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying?
no,
But
no, baby.
those that do it, but it's kind of like this is a thing. How many people are gonna keep saying the same stuff that is not around the same people, the people that met you years before, and you come around new people, and some of these that we're looking at and seeing, these other people are saying, hey, this is who she is. You're like, wait, so this is really you found a whole nother crew to be
Mm-hmm.
doing the same stuff that you've been doing on this
Mm-hmm.
website.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
You got to keep it
different people.
100 with yourself first. First you
Right,
got
Basically.
to
right,
keep it 100 with yourself. You can keep it 100 with yourself, and you can keep it 100 with everybody else.
Right.
And that's
right,
a solid person. And that's
right.
Unless you got enablers and you don't have to keep it 100.
well, yeah, that's true. That's why I don't
And I
fuck with
think, and
But
that's
everybody.
what
what
she
are
surrounds
enablers gonna
herself
be when you
with,
got yourself in a
enablers.
situation where they gonna be at after you get yourself in the midst of a situation? They're not gonna be
Nowhere.
around. They go on
They
to the
ain't gonna be
next.
around, they gonna move on.
Yeah, that's the thing. We can have fun and talk our junk, but sometimes some of this stuff is just getting out of hand. You know what I'm saying? It's getting out of control. But Courtney, I am glad that you kind of found your way out of this situation. Stay focused. You know what I'm saying? Stay focused because that shit, it like you got a lot of people that's riding for you. But when you
Yeah.
go back over there dancing around that, a lot of people not gonna be there the next time something go on because we don't know. And I'm gonna
Right.
say we as everybody, we don't know what we can't help fight your battle, support you,
Right.
and then you go back over there, people are like, oh damn, what is all this about? So you gotta
Right.
kinda do what you wanna do. You grown.
And the thing about it
But I'm
is,
saying,
like, I was kind of irritated too because when I went over there that last time, they were trying to make it seem like I was still fucking with them. And I'm like, I'm not fucking with y'all. That's not what this was about. I don't have to choose no
but the way
sides. I
she
don't got to do
pitched it,
none of that.
the
Because
way she
I'm like,
pitched it, she
that's not
really
what this
thought that
is
she had you
about.
back thrown in. Yeah.
No. I said, y'all, this is not what it's about because I'm not choosing no sides and I'm not fucking with y'all.
Well,
This is just about me taking accountability
they
for the
tried to
stuff
get
that I did.
Stone did. Stone tried to get me to pick sides because he didn't like where I was at. I'm not gonna pick
Hmm.
no sides. If y'all can't accept
Mm-mm.
me for me, then I don't know what to tell y'all. But
And
I'll
that's
fucks with
crazy.
everybody.
Cause Stone came around the party line, right? He came around us. Gigi, can we didn't go around them? We didn't go looking for them. They came around us.
Wow.
Let let's start there.
Right. Let's start there. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not back over there. And I don't
Let's
plan on
get it.
being back over
You
there
know what I'm
because
saying?
why?
Let's
Why
start
would
there,
I?
fool. Ain't nobody come checking for you.
Like, why would I be over there? Because that doesn't make no sense. Just like they said in that live. Like he was like,
And
"Well,
then when they
you
cut down to
gonna regret it
Ronnie
because
and
Renee
KB,
gonna be
let's
doing the
be
same
clear.
thing."
Ronnie already had that interview, bye. Cause I got 12.
But my thing of it is with all of them, with that part there, all I
He's
feel
so
like
funny.
is this: those
So
are
nigga,
men.
you get
That
what?
is they shit.
He's
How
12.
did women get involved in those men shit? How did this cash app come about? Stone should have put did it on his show if that's the case. Why did he let Gigi do it on her show? I
I don't know.
understand she got his back or whatever, but that was men shit. She shouldn't have gotten those men shit like that.
Check your
You
email.
know.
My
I just
message
didn't
to you.
understand that part. I'm a whole grown ass woman, and two men is going at it. Y'all go ahead, y'all go at
Hey,
it. Have y'all
KB.
feel day. I just didn't understand how she came about in it when it was Stone and Ronnie's problem, not Gigi's, Ronnie's and Stone's.
Right. But Stone, him acting like he had a relationship with that Terrence guy. That's a lie. Cause Ronnie had that interview planned way before he got up with Loco. You know what I'm saying? So just the whole how everything Ronnie and KV pulled them in. You know what I'm saying? With them, Stone didn't pull them in. They pulled them in around them and the people that they deal with. Which is crazy, but he is who he is. But he need to tread lightly. That's all I know. Very
I,
lightly.
I don't know. I just hope Courtney just don't even worry
Yeah,
about it. Turn all her negative shit into positive shit for your shit. That's what gonna
facts.
do. All the shit that I
Yeah,
have
that's what I
had,
do.
shows
I
that
don't
I
even
didn't
worry
have made
about it.
about me. I'm gonna turn all that shit into a
Hmm.
fucking positive because that's the person that I am. I don't have an evil
Right,
spirit on me. I don't.
right, right.
I'm not a hater or none of that. So you got to turn bad shit
Hmm.
that come to you. You turn that shit into a positive. It can be
Right.
done.
Yeah,
It can be done.
and Courtney, you see that because you got when we got wind of what was going on that channel, and I went back to binge and said, "Hey, come over here." I kept telling it, and I started sending out to IG. People showed up, for you. So
Hmm.
there's people that want to see you do better. There's people that want to see you in a better situation.
Right.
Um, so just take it and have a good time and just keep yourself focused because you know that's just what it is. Queen Gigi, you already know your situation. You been a
Hmm.
moved on. You know what I'm saying? You in a
Hmm.
positive, better space. So
Yeah.
just walk in that.
Yeah.
Just
Oh
walk
yeah,
in it.
that's exactly what I set up and said. That
And that's what
all
I'm
that
definitely doing,
negative,
y'all. Like, I'm not
I'm
letting
going
them
positive.
bother me. I'm not letting them do that because even with all the stuff that they say about me, I don't even give a fuck. Like, it don't bother me. Like, Stone stresses the fuck out talking about, oh, you insecure, you this, you did. Where?
Yeah,
Where am I insecure at?
They want her to.
baby.
Well, it's because they had a plan for you before you knew that they had a plan for you.
I'm like, you the
Okay.
one that's insecure because you always used to say, oh, don't go
Hey,
to this
bro.
person's panel, don't go to this person's panel, don't do this, don't do that. I said, you are the insecure nigga. If somebody trying to talk to me on the panel, you was kicking them off. You was doing all of this, not me.
Yeah.
Talk to whoever the fuck you want to. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You are insecure. Cause you only an insecure nigga will be on here all the time talking about what you got, what you don't got, what you do have, showing off everything, getting on the camera all the time because you an insecure ass nigga. Only niggas who are insecure does this. Niggas, real niggas
Oh,
who got
MJ.
shit, you don't see them
MJ, you
doing this
hold on.
shit.
I just started reading the comments. No, baby. You'll go to hell before I go to hell because you're going along with a lie. Okay? I'm not unblocking you. I don't care what you say. I blocked you again. Stay your ass over there with them lies.
And it's so
And
crazy because
quite naturally, you ought to quit going along with that lie. Tell me you got a baby by a drug. The fuck?
mhm. And he the one that got the most sense. And I'm just confused on why he
And
let
I'm shocked that I don't
Stone
even know. Cause I knew
to
MJ way
be.
before Gigi came around. But if he want to go along with
She
that lie,
said, "A
talking about he the
messy
baby
drunk.
daddy,
I'm a sexy drunk." That's
okay.
right.
I don't even understand why he doing
I'm
all
just
that.
saying. Well,
That's
let him
right.
rock for who he want to. I ain't rocking with him. You want to be a
Cause
part of them
he
lies?
he got
I'm
the
a
most
Cause you
fat
ain't got
sense,
bitch
no
because
and
reason to
he
I'm
even
too
be
good
cute.
fat
participating in no
He
lie,
bitch.
too
knowing that
cute to be
she's the
planning
drunk.
something like
Mrs.
that.
Bitch.
And look like he got it all together. To be
MJ,
doing I do it because I ain't got no
why you
chance in the world to get a
why
bitch in
you
real
want to be
life.
friends with me if you got a baby on the way by the op? I'm a GD. I'm not a BD.
That that's because
I'm
he don't
63rd
have no
St.
baby on the
Lawrence. Okay,
way.
I'm FBG Duck. I'm not O Block. Okay,
He don't have no baby on the way.
I'm hey big clap. Okay, Mama Duck. That's why I roll with. Go get your boy, your BD. Now I love Dirt though. I said I'm gonna get him some. Now I ain't gonna lie. As soon as he get out, I'm gonna get him some. India move to the side. Leave me alone, MJ. Go on with your drunk tail baby mom. That baby gonna come out. They gonna test that baby blood, and they gonna take that baby to the hospital. That's what they
For
gonna do.
everything.
They gonna test that
Hey,
blood,
Big
and that
Nutter, how
baby
you
got alcohol.
doing?
That baby ain't going home. Y'all some unfit ass parents. How about that? Straight
He
up.
like, what's up,
Y'all some
girl?
unfit ass parents. Baby mama all slurring them. They trying to tell this bitch to push, and she spit talking with spit in her mouth, sounding all talking with vodka in her mouth. $2
Mm.
GG requesting $2 for a beer. We are not the same.
Man.
$2 foot long.
And the thing about it is, and I'm gonna keep it. If he didn't have Gigi pulling them strings, like if he would be a cool person because he was cool at one point. But if he didn't have Gigi pulling them strings, I don't think he would be. I don't think he would be the way he is
Huh?
either.
What do you mean? Be the way he is who he is.
Well, I just think a lot of it has to do with I don't know, but I don't think he would be the way he is because he was a
You
cool
trying to say?
person.
Huh?
Well, he probably a cool person offline.
Yeah,
And he probably a cool person when y'all talk.
Right.
But the real gangster him comes out when he gets online.
Yeah.
mm,
I mean, and this is YouTube. It's not a gangster tube.
yeah.
So if he take out the gangster on here and just become himself, I mean, things probably would have turned out better, you know.
Move. Move.
But dealing with people that backstab people, as far as if I have a relationship with you on YouTube and we kicking it or whatever, you tell me something, I show you something, or I send you something and we get into it and you go to putting it on there. I mean, I just don't think that's cool, and I see a lot of people do it though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, but the stuff that he did was not
Still
cool
not going.
as far as the way that he was. But I'm talking about like before all of this, like before everything, all the stuff happened,
Hmm.
he was cool. But like all of this, no. So the way he
Well, I
was before,
I
yes.
felt like he was cool too when I first met him. I literally had a problem with the situation that him and Neighborhood Real had. I had a real problem with
Mm-hmm.
that. Like, why are y'all doing
Oh,
that on
here is here.
social media? But then when it came to me, you know, um,
Here.
it seemed like I had to pick sides on who I fuck with on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No,
And Shalana, yeah. And see, but the thing about it is, Shalana, he only does that online. He don't do that disrespectful shit offline, like
Well,
at
I'm gonna
all.
tell you this: if you do it online, he'll do it first.
He don't do
it
that shit
just
offline.
Okay.
gotta wait for the right time for it to come out.
And then,
Yep.
like you can see, like the other day in that live, he wasn't even disrespectful over there either at first. Until Gigi was kept pushing, pushing, and pushing and pushing, talking about we don't fuck with you, we don't fuck with you, we don't fuck with you, and then
Turn
That's when
around
he
and call
finally was
you.
like, "Oh yeah, well let's drop the bitch down then." Before that, he wasn't doing all of that. But still, you know what I'm saying. I would never. I don't ever see us being like me and him ever being cool now. No. But before that, like, back then in the
Hmm.
beginning we was
Hmm.
cool. And
It's
he
always
wasn't
like that.
disrespectful or nothing.
Well, it's good you found out when you found out
Yeah,
Yeah.
instead of
yeah,
it going
yeah,
farther, and then
yep.
Right.
Yeah,
he really showed
because
it.
it would have been
So
harder. It would have been harder. And then for what I don't respect at all is the kid part. The kid part. Because when your son picked up the phone, um, and you wasn't available, he should have said, "Okay, tell your mama I called," and got off. Come on, girl.
Right. Right. He didn't have to have no conversation with him.
what? He had a conversation with your son?
Yeah, both of them.
Girl,
I mean, what kind was it, a kid conversation or was it an adult conversation?
grown. We're gonna move you in. We're gonna get a house so we all can live together.
That type shit?
Yes.
Oh, MG.
Courtney, I think your thing is sounding like you in
A robot.
what you call it? Yeah. Yeah, go get another one, please. Thank you. But yeah, that's what that conversation was.
See, I
And
see Shalana in the chats and she said that they was playing on your intelligence. Maybe
yeah,
so. But once you go behind the scenes after YouTube and you get in contact with somebody and you talk to somebody, it's going to be different.
right.
It's different than
Well,
online.
that's
So
why
how
we,
is she supposed to know that these people was playing on her intelligence? No, God had to reveal all that to her for her to see
to
that
her.
these people are
Yeah,
playing on your intelligence.
Right.
you got it, Karis. Karis.
You right. No
Because I
respect
All
wasn't
right.
at
going to
all.
know.
That's what it boils down to. It's all
All
about
this stuff
respect.
happened to reveal that because I wasn't going to
Let
know
them find
that.
another victim. I feel like this though. I feel like it really became a problem when he started splitting that bag between y'all two.
Yeah. And when he gave me the keys to his channel, when all of this stuff, like when it was, yeah, that's when
But
everything started
see,
to go
I
downhill.
see this too, Courtney. I mean, true enough, she introduced you and Stone, and like Shalana said, they were playing on your intelligence, but you didn't know that. But when
Right.
you start getting possession of something, and yeah, I don't know if money was transferred between you and him, but I mean, she got upset about that.
Right.
I mean, which both of y'all had keys, if I'm not mistaken. I
No,
mean,
I just did.
Oh,
oh,
woo, ooh, we mine.
oh, oh. Well, I was supposed to get into
Trey
something,
boy,
but okay, you said no.
start
I was
there.
the only admin on there, and she still ain't got possession. She lied one time and said she did, but she don't.
Ooh, we mine.
Because I noticed the other days, like when he was on his panel one day last week or something, that she still had to wait to get pulled back up. If you an admin, you ain't gotta wait. You can just go in.
Okay, I'm trying to understand. The minute you start showing videos and pictures to prove who you are, you lost. Huh? You can't
Huh? What you
lose.
talking about?
Just because you show pictures of yourself, you don't lose.
What happened, Bonnie? Where did she show pictures and stuff?
Her showing your big picture when you were bigger
Get
and
my
showing your
on this floor.
pictures when you
Why you
got
showing
now
people?
that you're smaller, you didn't lose. You won because the simple fact is, within myself, I won
Hold,
because I was
hold on,
big,
Karis.
and not
It's
like I
wrong.
was
Oh, she
mad
talking
at
about
myself because,
Gigi.
Hold on.
She talking about the other
but
I'm sorry,
Gigi.
y'all. I'm talking to my daughter. My headset on.
You're fine,
My
Caramel.
daughter can't hear.
She's
the
talking about the
minute
other Gigi.
she started showing her pictures and Her videos.
Yeah.
Oh, you lose. I mean, she lost. Well, I mean, I don't think
Right.
anybody lost. I just think that everybody just know who everybody is now. People know who you are. People know who she is. Know what you used to look like. What you look
Oh
like
yeah.
now. You improved. I feel like not saying that you was mad because you was big, but you felt within yourself that you needed to lose weight. So showing your big picture, show my big pictures.
Yeah.
Shit,
I
and
mean,
show
she
my
acts like I don't
now
care
pictures.
because really and truthfully, I don't care because I got every nigga I ever wanted in life when I was big.
Right. I ain't
The
got no
fine
problems
ones,
getting a
the ones
man.
with motion, like even when I was big.
No
So
problem.
it don't
Yeah.
matter to me. Like you are not
Right.
hurting me. Like
Right.
you're
Right.
actually just
Right.
making me feel much better. Like what
Mm-hmm.
the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. That part right there. That part right there. When it was somebody talking about you and they sitting up talking about your what you improved in your life, girl, you do not make me feel good about myself. Somebody talking about me. Somebody enjoying my before and after pictures. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And just like yesterday, pretend you're gonna try to say I'm a crackhead because my fingers are small or whatever, whatever. I was like, what? I'm like, this is why I don't like you. Like, because you started taking their side as soon as you heard their side. Like, you didn't even listen to like my side or whatever. And you really thought, girl, stop. Like, because you sound real dumb calling me a crackhead. Like, where have I took some damn crack?
See, and you know what? That too make me feel good too when a motherfucker sit up because I didn't had a motherfucker sit up and say, "Oh, you on crack or you doing crack because you lost all that weight." All right, well if that's what you want to feel, that you want to believe, feel
Right.
it, believe it.
Right. And I'm like, just because you big still and ain't lost no weight, you ain't gotta be mad at the one who has. Like, I can't stand that either.
Yeah, because I don't feel I need to prove anything to anybody.
Mm-mm, me
And
either.
everything that the motherfuckers say about me, I ain't got to prove that shit for what?
Mm-mm.
I don't owe nobody no explanation about anything because ain't whatever everybody is eating, it don't make Queen Gigi shit.
No, definitely do not.
So I don't give a fuck what a bitch, a nigga say about me. Cause I'm in my own zone, my own lane, doing my own thing.
Girl,
And this is what
Sean,
you
they
gotta
do. They
show them.
don't. They be playing. They be thinking the big girls don't be getting these fine ass
Yeah.
niggas, and they do.
Shit, because when I was thick and big, oh, I has no problem. Even now, no problem. No problem getting a man.
Mm-mm. I got
They out here. It's a lot of
every nigga
niggas
that
out
I
here that
wanted.
love big women.
Hmm. Never had a problem.
Never had a problem. I ain't worried about that part. They be the
Fine
ones I
ones,
be trying
thick
to shake. I be
with
trying to shake
motion,
their ass and they won't get away. Shit, they won't move around.
so
Everywhere
I
I
can.
go, there this motherfucker is. Like, nigga, I'm trying to
Right.
shake you.
It was
Shit.
crazy.
You bringing me problems, the problems that I don't need.
Niggas used to
Shit.
stalk me and all. Like, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God. Get off of work and the motherfucker parked in my damn parking. Girl,
Exactly.
is you here? Yeah, I done had
Lurking
all that.
behind trees and behind
Hmm.
buildings. I'd be like, what the hell you got
Yeah.
going?
Get off work in the motherfucker in the parking lot at my job. What the
Mm-hmm. Girl
hell?
was crazy.
Driving past my damn job.
The stuff we
Man,
had to go through.
man. Yeah, I ain't never had just a want, a need for a man. If I get a man, it's because I want it, not because I need it. Because I take care of myself good and damn well. I ain't a bitch that's scared to be by myself. No, I
Me
ain't.
either.
Ooh, I can keep my own self company. You see that? Yeah, all this shit on social media, Facebook, all that shit to keep you entertained. If not, find something else to do.
Right. Hey.
Shit.
Hello?
Yeah, what up?
Hello, hello.
What's
What's
good?
up?
Big girls need love too.
That's
Right.
Hey, I'm
right.
I'm here. I'm doing something real quick, but I'm listening on my headset. We back.
And
Yeah, I'd have
that's
been called all
facts.
kind of fat bitches and all type
Right.
of shit. That's all right, baby. All this a shake.
I know. Like all the little bitches back in the day used to be like, "You fat, okay?" And your nigga want to
Yeah,
fuck me too. And
that's
I bet you
right.
I take him
And I
all the
Hmm.
live by
time.
I live by the motto of Pac, and skinny niggas throw the dick out.
So,
They say that's supposed to be true, but I don't know how true that is.
Hey, I'm trying to give your big ass some love, and you gonna knock your ass.
You must be one of them skinny ones, huh? You throwing it like that?
That what she say.
mm-mm.
I heard that.
I be
And
like,
that's okay.
I just be doing me, but that what she say.
And I
That's
used to
what
love
she
them little skinny
said.
tall niggas too.
Yeah, they alright.
That's what I used to
They
love.
alright. I don't like drunks.
No, well that nigga ain't skinny and tall, so
I done had them skinny and tall and drunks.
and that's
But
one.
shit.
That's one problem the nigga used to have. He got a short man complex.
Ooh, I don't like them men. They
I
think
said
Mm-mm.
they big.
I said I'm skinny. I ain't say I'm short.
We didn't
You
talking
looking for
about
Tory?
you.
Goddamn, man.
Hey, Holla. Says she
Yeah, they
hungry
all
right
need
now.
love. We all need love.
Girl.
Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, I love to eat. Shit, yeah.
Where all the skinny
Yeah.
bitches? Everybody want to
Shit,
be
they keep you
thick.
warm in the winter and shade
Oh,
in the
that's what you
summer.
like is
What
the
you talking
skinny
about?
ones. I ain't skinny skinny yet. I weigh like 160.
I don't want to be skinny. I'm sorry. I do not want to be skinny.
I've always liked
Shit.
skinny tall niggas or medium build.
She said she
Or
don't want no skinny nigga.
as long as you taller than 5'8", I'm good.
Yeah, he
He,
gotta
it,
be
it look
taller
like
than
you
that.
acting like love connection tender on this motherfucker. Where you at?
Oh shit. It's Friday. Shit.
Yeah, it's
I'm
Friday. It's fun. It's Friday fun day. Like,
Mhm.
I'm a D-town Oak Cliff dude.
oh, yeah, me in Texas, Fort Worth.
Funky
It
town.
seems like there's a lot of Texas people on it's in YouTube.
Take me to Funky town.
Yeah, I love it. I want to move to Dallas. I can't. I can't. It's just, ugh. It got too much traffic over there.
That's just
I don't
crazy.
like it.
Oh
But
shucks.
that's a good thing. That's why sometimes I go to the country sometimes because see Dallas for a nigga that done been and got family in the East Coast. It's like okay, you see things different. And you see how fast it can move. That's why you need to be in the country. You need to be connected to the country because like it's a lot of things going on in the city.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
and if you connected to your family and your roots and how they teach you and this, you gonna see things differently than the average nigga that just grow up around a family that's fast,
Yep.
they mamas done had babies real quick. Then now
Yep.
you like nah okay I don't even need this bra right here. I know what this bra talking about. She thinks she gonna run it. I'm gonna run it and run back. You know what I'm talking about? So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's a little bit different. So you need to slow down sometime because
Right.
that
Right.
it's already been trained in you to know
Mm-hmm.
your slow southern what morals and life is about. But then we get caught up in that fast pace because we living in that city.
Hey, Corsica.
That city gonna always bring that fast life. So it's the choices we make and the options and opportunities we take.
Yeah, I get it
Well, I
because I'm
love the
country
country.
and I love it.
I love it
Because
too.
I'm from
Oh, I love
Oklahoma,
it.
so I love
Man.
country. And like I used to grow, I grew
But
up
look,
in.
listen. Even when you say that, both of y'all said that. I love it. That's
Yeah.
a feeling that only people that been through that and seen that and experienced that can feel. So other people, they can't love it like y'all even say y'all love it. They can't feel that feeling because they never experienced it. But when you experience it, it's totally different because you gonna love it. You gonna love it. Like what they say, you gonna love it.
Right. Right. I don't know, but there's a difference between country men and city men too.
Yeah, there is.
There's a big difference. I mean, they know about survival, you know what I'm saying? They know how to, get out there and get the food without even having to go to the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
They just know how to survive. And not saying that city men don't, but it's a lot of things that city men and countrymen, there's a big difference.
Yeah, it
You
is.
know, you know, you know. That's what I
You
was
gonna
just
get my water
talking
out my
about
room?
too, because my people
Get the
from
full one.
the big city of New York get
Come
a
on, Chris.
roast, and I
Mm-hmm.
got my people from the country. You know, I ain't gonna say a big difference, but a difference that you'll notice is city men that's used to just working and getting it, they'll pay for something quick. Rather, as a countryman, to get out there and do it himself and
Mm-hmm.
save his money and
Mm-hmm.
show his
Mm-hmm.
kids and show his woman,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm
Leave
taking
that bird
care of
alone.
you and I can do
Yeah.
this for you. And we ain't got to just go any and everywhere. That's what you got
Right.
me for, right?
Right.
Let's
Right.
go, country
Right.
man. Country mind.
Yeah. I dig the country. I do.
I do. Me too. I
Hey,
love it.
facts. Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Because it's a different different kind of support system. You know, when you deal
Yeah,
with
that
a
too.
country guy, he's gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's different kind of support. You know,
He know
as
what
we
a
say,
struggle
they gonna go out there
is.
and get it. Yeah,
He know what a
and
real
survival.
fucking struggle
Yeah,
is. Survival mode. He
you know,
can get in it
seeing,
and
yeah,
they know how
Now,
to
seeing great
save.
grandpa,
hold on,
big
hold on.
grandpa.
I'm not knocking no man that earns and just don't want to get dirty because I've been there before and
No, we ain't
Hmm.
saying it, but we're saying it. It's a different kind of structure. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm from the
Even the
country. Yeah,
conversation is even different.
yeah,
The
yeah,
conversation between a
yeah.
country man that have been raised in the country and a man that's been
In
raised
the
in the
city
city,
slicker.
it's two different. It's two
Thank
different
you,
levels.
thank you,
Facts.
little girl. You got.
It's
Come
two
here.
different levels because
and you
they
know
know
what
it.
and the
Not
way
saying that a city man don't.
and the way not now that I think about it because you're kind of right because
Run it up.
and the
Mhm.
way they handle their women because
And yes,
a
Right.
southern woman a southern man probably gonna want to put his hand like he do his work. He gonna want to take time with you
hmm,
and love you like you love them with that goddamn meal you just put
Right.
on the table. You know what I'm saying?
right, right. And don't get
He
me
gonna he
wrong.
gonna he
Now,
gonna
I
be
love a man
he
that
gonna
like
be.
to be in the kitchen. There's nothing wrong with a
Hey,
man being in the kitchen,
hey.
but when I can do
He
it,
gonna take his time and he gonna put that. He gonna help build you too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He gonna help build you
yeah,
too. He ain't gonna
yeah,
forget about you.
right. He want to see you do good because if you doing good, then he
He
know
want.
he's gonna do good.
Mm-hmm.
So
Facts.
it's just the
Build that
mentality of
kingdom.
a country guy than a city guy is a little different.
Yeah.
It's a little
Yeah.
different. It's a little different because that going out to eat
A
type
little kick in
shit
the door, waving the
and
fofo. Ain't never hurt nobody.
that let's be at home. Let's cook in our own
Hey look,
kitchen.
hey
Shit.
look. Ain't nothing wrong with what MC Light song. Gotta have a rough neck. Gotta have a rough neck.
Yeah. Gotta get a rough check.
Little,
Get a rough neck. Gotta get a rough check. Hey.
gotta
See,
have a little
that's
queen. Gotta have a little gunshot wound.
that's when y'all get tired of that country man getting y'all that country love and y'all just want to just
Look,
kind of like
a little
flood it out and
stab wound.
smooth out. You see what I'm saying?
You know
It's
what I'm
That's
saying? A
that's
little
okay.
y'all women.
stab wound.
Y'all women love good loving, but then sometimes y'all be like, treat me like you first met me, nigga. God damn.
Yeah,
Well,
why
you know
not? I
what?
mean, but that's what
You know what?
country men
My
do
grandma
every
always said
day.
the way you meet them is the way you gotta leave them.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Yep.
gotta
The way
maintain.
you
You
met him
start doing
is the
that
way he
cooking and
gonna
stuff.
leave.
Yep.
Shit.
So we definitely
Yeah,
got. Yeah, you can't start something and then in the middle of the relationship start being that woman that bring him the plate and all that because you're mad. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
And you're right. You're right, news. City girls are different from country girls. You're right. You show right, just like it is with the men. I mean,
Yeah.
shit. Country girls is down for theirs. They're not saying that the city girls not, but shit, this man is laying the law.
I'm gonna tell you what I know. I done seen more country girls. What you say the law? Goddamn, they get to shooting like the law more than these city
Mm-hmm.
girls. Goddamn it, they be like,
Mm-hmm. You
nigga,
Let's
goddamn
talk
right.
about it.
I done did too much for this nigga. Goddamn.
Yeah.
And that
Oh
is the
yeah,
truth.
most
We will
definitely.
definitely pull that out real quick.
Real quick and
Hmm.
fast. I don't leave home
Hmm.
without it.
Don't leave home
Mm-mm.
without it. When I move, you
Sure
move
not.
just like that.
You
This
would
Just
nigga
nigga
like
will
But
sit
look,
up
that.
in the air a couple
I
this
times.
take my
nigga know
gun
I
before I take my phone out of the house.
this nigga know I shoot for him. He must not think I shoot at him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And there you
Shoot
go.
for
That
him
part.
and at him. Exactly.
See,
Shoot.
them country girls in the country, so they got all air and opportunity. All air
Yeah.
and opportunity. All
Hey,
this land
Casey.
out here. I got all air and opportunities. Nigga, don't make
Yeah.
me.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
Now I'm not
Yeah.
trying to,
Hey.
pull them old ways and them old things back out, but hey, they in me. They in
Yeah.
me. That
Cause you got to
country is
remember,
in
like
me.
back
It
in the
ain't
day,
on
you know
me.
what I'm saying? Your family, especially the men in the family, always had shotguns. You know what I'm saying? Starting
Always,
from having them,
always.
mounted on the back of them F-150 trucks, especially if they were farmers like my
Mm-hmm.
grandfather. A couple of
My grandfather
shotguns
used to
in
have them
behind his
all in
head.
his little gun room and all his
That
stuff,
that that's
Girl,
like
living
that
room,
stacked up
bedroom, closet.
everywhere.
ladies
Everywhere.
that's why we sing the blues about our side piece. Okay,
Yeah. Cause she
Yeah.
gonna give you
we
more of the
ain't gonna
blues
discuss
than the one than
it out
the
loud.
number
We gonna sing
one.
the blues about it.
Shit. Yeah. Cause she gonna give your motherfucking ass the blues.
Booze. Mm-hmm.
She want what number one getting. And if
Hmm.
she ain't getting it, she gonna act the fool.
She ain't gonna
Go all that.
sit in the truck with you and look pretty. She gonna be able to draw that weapon out as soon as you have your hand on yours. She gonna already know
Yeah.
Exactly.
safety lock already off. Let's go.
Safety click.
Ready.
Yeah.
She know
I
what
was
she
ready
she
before
know what
you
she
was
Already
got
ready
off.
into.
because
She know what she
I
got
was
into.
taught
She
if
know
you
what she
stay
got
ready,
into.
you ain't gotta get
Mm-hmm.
ready.
Get
That
ready.
nigga wild
Mm-hmm.
will shoot. God damn it.
Hey,
Huh? And
clip
think
already
later.
inserted.
Shit.
The other
We
one
gonna
around
go
your
on there
around
and
your
get it
ankle.
on. Hmm. Don't get
The
it
other one
twisted,
already in
buddy.
that Velcro around your ankle, inside your
Mm-hmm.
pants.
Yeah.
Let's go,
We already locked and
girl. You
loaded.
let me sit on me in that dog. Go in the house.
Yeah, we already locked and loaded.
Yeah.
Baby, I got you. Shit. If don't nobody else got you, I got
Got
you.
What you
to.
want, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
And see,
And that's
we
the difference
country
between a
girls
And
are
if
stick
he a
and
taught
a
to
good man, he
real.
gonna
love.
train you on his weapon. If you got something different, he ain't gonna leave you out there like that.
Hey,
No,
kid.
hell no. Hell no. He
Hey,
gonna show you,
brother.
hey, this is where my shit is. This right here, and this is back there. Shit. So hey, let's roll. We Bonnie and Clyde tonight.
Hey, look,
Exactly.
and they ain't got to worry
Bonnie
about
and
no
Clyde on a whole
alarm
different
system,
level.
cause they gonna use their ears and gonna have them
Yeah.
keeping them Dobermans around, right?
Oh, that nigga could
They
be
gonna be the
dead
alarm
ass
system
sleep.
in the
That
country.
nigga could be dead ass sleep and he hears something. He woke. Like, damn, you was just dead
That
ass sleep. I
one
heard
eye.
something.
Always had that
Shit.
one eye open.
Yeah, I heard it. Shit, fuck an alarm. I heard it. Shit. You better not be wearing a white and red, because that's just like a bullseye to me. Oh, right there. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's a big difference.
We leave that thing on the bed even when we intimate and everything. Just make sure that safety on.
Well, city niggas is, I mean, yeah, they ready and but I don't know. It's just a difference with country niggas and city niggas. They right. City niggas is all around the gangs and the violence and all that. Country man ain't around all that shit. They in the country.
They're
You
right.
know why? You know why?
Country.
Do you
Huh.
know why?
Looking
Why
for
You
what?
know why?
the next
Why what?
money.
Because them city niggas coming down south getting with the country niggas to get their work and get trying to get to the money the country niggas got. We ain't gotta show off and we ain't gotta do all that
No,
hooping and
no.
hollering
And
and
you know what?
all
They'll
that
wear
bullshit.
cowboy boots and a pair of toe up jeans put them on a shirt and a cowboy hat, and they'll just push on. You know,
Because
these
this,
Mm-hmm.
city
this,
niggas
this
got
Let's
to
is
go.
what
make
we
sure shit.
because
My
this what
pants
we
is
do down
creased.
here.
My
This
They
Jordans
what
be
is
looking so
good.
good
this
in them
what
Shit.
we
cowboy boots
this
and them
what we do.
cowboy
This what we
jeans.
do
Oh
down
my
here. Damn
god.
it. This what we do down here.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, I
up
love
there
it.
up there in the city life, you got to show off too much. You know, it's like
Right.
Yeah.
you gotta pay for
It's
something to
that
show you
pressure.
something. You
The
got
be like the Joneses.
Yep,
Yeah.
that pressure. Definitely.
Yeah.
Where you from,
Yeah.
sir?
I'm from Oak Cliff, Texas, but that's the difference because you know you when you've been through it and you've seen it and you got a
Hmm.
mind to understand it, you know you ain't gonna go for any and everything because the same
Right.
Right.
thing they go through the city, we go through in the country, but it seems slower, but we on pace with it. You feel me? So when we go up there,
Yeah.
niggas that got that mind is like, nah, I ain't going for that. I ain't
This
going for
nigga
that.
say
Yeah. It
city
was like
niggas
the
the
Greenies
best
say them.
niggas.
Oh, city slicker. Oh, city
Well, if
slicker.
you
Can't run no
ever
more
was to
nuts.
get you a country nigga, I promise you, you'll think differently.
You would never
You
go back.
definitely will think
I
differently.
promise you, you'll
You would
think
never go
Cause
differently,
they'll be
back.
like,
baby.
oh, this is what I've been missing out on. Yes, baby.
Yeah.
Girl,
Especially the ones that
girl,
ride them horses and they be bow-legged. Ooh.
Yep. And they be taking you to
girl.
them
What?
trail rides and them rodeos.
Facts.
Oh,
Let's go.
yes.
Let's go.
And y'all be
Let's
Yeah.
taking them,
go.
be riding them ATVs in the
Yeah.
country
They don't mind
Girl,
getting
let's
dirty.
go. That's my life. I
and
miss
them
that. Yes,
bonfires.
girl.
Oh yeah.
Busco
Hmm.
Beach.
They don't
You
mind getting
Hmm.
look.
dirty.
You got
Shit.
when you got one that got a camper, right?
Uh-huh.
And open up and pulling their grill behind it, right? And they out there with the boys
Uh-huh.
out there and the girls out there too on their four wheelers too. They ain't gonna let you
Man,
show them
man,
up. Them
Yes.
country girls gonna be right
I'm
out there.
I'm
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
care about
I'm
no
I'm
mud.
hearing all y'all talk what y'all talking. I just hope that y'all main piece don't know about that country piece y'all got that y'all done showed
No,
you
I'm
and had to
country.
show.
Hey, I'm from
No,
Okay,
the
North Carolina. I'm
country is the
definitely
main.
country.
cause
Our
goddamn,
main
I'm hearing
piece.
y'all talking
The
about the
Facts.
country is
trail
the main.
rides and the
Right.
goddamn.
Facts.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh goddamn, do that nigga you with
Facts.
know about that nigga that took you show you
We
around?
go to
Facts.
rodeos, baby. We stepping
Hmm.
damn cow and the
Horse
horse
trails.
shit. That made us
Yeah, go to them trail
cowgirls. You
rides,
heard
them
me?
horse
When you
trails.
got a
Yeah.
man, you got two,
Next
three, four,
time,
five horses.
next
You know
time,
you're dealing with
next
somebody that got some money.
next time you say you going to go see your aunties and your cousins, he might want to come with you.
He better.
Well, it all depends on which one. Am I adopting some new aunties and cousins? Because see, there's different, some real ones and some play ones too. It all
Oh
Hmm.
depends
yeah.
on how I rock with you.
Yeah. Oh
Because I can
yeah.
say
Oh
that's
yeah.
we're gonna say my auntie. You really think, but no, that's really my home girl or my homeboy aunt.
Yeah, or my homegirl's mama. That's my auntie because we went to school together.
Right.
Yeah.
Kev,
I'm
leave me
yeah,
alone.
shit. I got a lot of that. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
my
them.
country is so goddamn big. I mean, we got family that ain't family, but they family.
Th- But they family.
Shoot, them
But you know
niggas will
that
meet the
comes down to
same
grow,
ones.
being
They know how
grown.
to
You know,
act.
growing up in those neighborhoods
Mm-hmm.
where every neighbor knew everybody. Everybody could go outside and play outside, and everybody went inside the house before it got dark. You know what I'm saying? When if you do something at their house, you're gonna get your ass whooped, and
Before
when
the
you're gonna
street
get a whooping
Yeah.
lights.
when you get home.
But see,
You
what's
know what I'm
crazy is
saying?
when you in the city, when you live in the city, you got to be in when the lights come on.
Before the
Yep.
street
But
lights
if
come
you in the
on.
country and you at your people house,
Right.
everybody got their lights on
Yep.
around. The kids are still
Yep.
outside, barefooted, running
Yep.
up
Mm-hmm.
and down the damn
Yep.
street.
Yep.
They're
Yep. Yep.
safe. Ain't
Look,
nobody
ain't
finna
nothing like
come through there and
walking
do
in
no
the country
drive
without no
by.
shoes
None of
on.
that. None of that. I love the
Hey,
country. Shit.
do you remember like y'all remember years ago you go out and walk with grass and get the sticker bras in your feet, but not no
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
more.
I
I ain't
hated
God.
seen
them
no sticker
daggum
bra in
things.
years.
Well, I've been in the
Not
city
in
for
the
some
country. They
years,
went
so you
away.
don't see them here. You go to the country.
Okay,
Shit,
Oh
where
yeah, the
I'm
country
okay.
from, you
still
go
got
to the
them.
country. Shit, I
But
don't
see
walk without shoes on my
I ain't
But I
feet.
seen.
don't walk without
saying
shoes
is,
no more either, but they
Y'all
still
remember
got
catching
them.
the lightning bugs in a jar?
Yes,
Oh
put them
but
in
look,
yeah, oh
jars.
look,
yeah, put them
but
in
see,
jars.
what y'all gotta think
Yep.
is these good memories that y'all having, they ain't gonna be here long because a part of life is evolution and technology. So, you know, all the bro, in another 10, 15 years, people gonna be moving more inland to the country. And them strips that
They
used to
already. What you mean? Start from North
Yeah,
Carolina. The people from Florida
them
and
strips
from
that
up
used to be
north, they
nothing but
already doing that.
used to be nothing
They
but
don't
dirt
want the
roads
fast
and
life no more.
trees is about to be strips of malls and restaurants and
No,
things.
no.
Well,
They
But
ain't
no,
going to
it's
no,
my
going away
country.
listen,
from
listen,
malls though.
listen. When I was a child,
Not my country.
my papa used to tell me it's a whole bunch of land out
Mm.
here. Grab it
Hmm.
before you can't grab no more. And they done discovered everything. Right now we in 2024, and damn near Bill Gates is trying to grab all the land because right now it's like we've discovered everything on Earth. You feel me? We discovered all the land, so it's no more land to really discover
Hold on,
no
y'all.
more. You just gotta buy it and own it. So
See, that's the thing. Where I'm from, my family own the whole fucking block. Actually, the
Mm-hmm.
neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? So they number family where I'm from, and so they
Yeah.
got a house here in a big old space, a big old.
Yeah, my family own land, like
but
a
but
whole
but
bunch of
but
land in
listen,
Muskogee
listen,
and Old Muggy too.
listen what I'm telling you. That's great. That's great. And it's good that you know that. But the next generations that come, if we don't train our children, they just gonna think, oh, that's just some shit I gotta mow the grass for that's keeping me out here. Or that because they gonna be thinking bigger and better dreams of having something they see on TV and technology, right? So if you don't raise them to understand, now this land means something. This man land is something, and it don't mean just sell it because you got it. It mean you can build from it and build of it. You see what I'm saying? Because you saying that you having the feeling of knowing what's been left to you, and we're gonna one day leave, and we're gonna leave this to somebody else too, our children, if we choose to have babies by somebody or whatever. But they mind frame, if you don't train them and teach them, they just gonna take that quick bag that might come. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's no more land that we can discover. So the land we have and we own, we gotta hold on to it, because it's gonna be somebody come with that big bag, if not for you, for your kids. And they might give in, not knowing the gold mine that they sitting on.
That's true. That is definitely true. I be trying to tell my kids that all the time,
I mean,
and
that's
have
just
to
the
make
world.
sure we keep up with them property taxes too.
Yeah, you got to, because we'll forget. We'll forget. I just seen two of my neighbors lose their house and their land because they forgot. You see what I'm saying? So that's what
Right.
you gotta train your kids to understand that, because I do the same thing with my kids. Like, you ain't gotta pay no rent, but guess what? We in America every year we gotta pay for everything we owe.
Right.
Pac told you that we gotta pay for everything we owe. Everything we own, we gotta put some. We still gotta pay for it. We ain't free. We ain't owning nothing. It's still taxed so that they can be able to take it. But when you on your
Right.
game and you on your money, you on your business, they can't take it.
That's true. That is definitely the truth. But I know we have to remind our people to pay for that daggone property
All
taxes
right,
all
I'm
the
back.
time.
Yeah,
Cause you know what was funny?
but you
I
know,
just
years ago,
see.
everybody knew own houses in the same neighborhood. Your family, everybody lived on the same street.
Hey James.
Huh? Carrots? Close the door. I'm outside. Go eat your food.
I just seen something in the news about some black girl buying some goddamn property and lien and all this other type shit, and they trying to make her look like the bad person. But I was looking at it because sometimes we don't get all the details, and they want you to think that when you start learning they game. And I was like, hold on, I ain't heard nothing wrong. I heard that, what I'm saying, she went down to the county and figured out everything and paid something. And then now they mad, these white folks is mad because this big ass mansion that they were staying in, that they didn't know about, they had to pay every month or whatever. This black girl that ain't got nothing got it. You see what I'm saying? So now they trying to change the
So
narrative.
she outbidded them. Now they mad. Sounds
Right,
like she outbidded
right.
them.
But listen, it's
Yeah.
how the media. or place it, they'll make it place it like,
Yeah.
oh, this girl did some scam or some fraudulent shit. And then when she came, got out of jail, because they locked her up, then she got out of jail, went back to the clerk to go look up
Wait, they
information.
locked her up?
Yeah, they
Why they were
locked
trying to
her
say
up.
she was a squatter?
Yeah, yeah, no, she wasn't even squatting because she owned the property that the white folks were staying in. You see what I'm saying? But then when she went to go say like, "Hey man, it's mine," they tried to lock her up and say she was scamming. So when they locked up and she got out, she posted a bail. She came back and she went back to the clerks to make sure her paperwork and find out information. Now they trying to make it look like, oh, the
Now
same
if they
woman
locked
that
her up
such
and
and such.
under some mess up, she should sue them
But this is the thing:
because
you
she
got to
probably
get
done
your
lost
you
funds.
can't just sue first. You got to get your business in order first because listen, it's plenty of people that if you know how taxes, law, and property and all this go, you know, okay, if a person don't do their business, I can come to get this, and I don't have to offer them a place to stay. I can say you got such and such to get out. You see what I'm saying? And I think
Well,
that's
you know,
what
there's a court
happened.
proceedings for that also.
Well, I think that's what happened. But what happened is she dealing with some people that's white and got some money, and they trying to say, oh, they in a certain county of the state. Oh, we're gonna try to block her and say she did this and that. But that's why I'm saying, if you listen to what I'm saying, after she got out, she went back to the court, and they got her on camera showing her. But they're trying to assassinate the character, saying, oh, she just got locked up for this, and now she went back to the court, like asking for some. Yeah, because she probably feel like nigga, if as far as I've been told and I know the law, nothing I'm doing is wrong. But you're trying
Right,
to deter me from being able to own this property so that you can take me to court and then run your game and railroad me. But I know the
right.
law, so I need to come back to the clerk, get copies of certain shit, or ask them certain questions to make sure I'm in the right. I'm holding my case. But
So,
then
so,
the
so, so you
media,
saying that she already owned this property, right?
she bought it. She did. What happened was the
So
people.
where? So
No,
she's getting her
listen,
paperwork from
hold
the
on,
bank and
listen,
the lawyer. That
listen. Hold on. I'm gonna go Google it and I can put it in the link. What happened
well,
was
I'm just saying I'm a banker, so I know how those loans work. And she can go back to the bank that close the closer. She can
she
get the
didn't go.
paperwork from
It
the
wasn't through
underwriter.
the bank. It was through the city, the county of that state. Because when I'm
So she
because
didn't
what I
finance it.
no.
She just
She didn't
paid cash
finance.
for it.
No. They saying like she got the deed irregularly and it was a scam. But she's not saying no. I ain't scam nobody. I went and paid them and did
Okay,
everything paperwork right because that's what I'm saying. From what I see is that's the situation where somebody's not paying their certain taxes and
right.
and
And
this
it
woman
foreclosed or fell through the
right
cracks, and
and
she was
this
able to
woman
get the
seen it.
property.
She went and did it, but they're still living in the property, feeling like, oh, this is ours because we bought it. No, it's more than just buying
Oh,
because you don't own nothing. And every year you gotta pay on what
pay
you
your
own.
property taxes.
Right.
Yeah,
But what happened is because she's a black woman, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to say like, oh, she's scamming or she did. Okay, and that's what I look for when I watch news media. Tell us where the scam is.
right.
Tell us where the illegality is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because when we learn their game, they like to beat us at their game.
right, right. Um, this is kind of sounds like what Jay Weed be saying how he get all his properties that they it's a list that you can buy. You got to know somebody like around the courthouse. And there's a list that you can get that if people are like right there like unclaimed property, say your great aunt passed.
And she left it to your her great nephew grandchild, and that nigga got it, and he ain't went towards look for it, mowed the lawn, did nothing in about 3, 4, 5 years, and somebody see that shit, and they go motherfucking pay everything that's owed on that bitch because he ain't thought about it, because he ain't kind of trying to come to the country. He ain't thinking about the country life. He in the city. If anything, he probably was gonna try to sell it, but he waited too long. So somebody came and took something up on his nose.
Yeah, I be seeing that happen. Um, I think that'd be called like okay, a quick deed or something.
But the quick deed is something different. When you just looking into buying property and you understand that there's taxes on certain things that people haven't paid and they're
Mm-hmm.
neglecting, it's like, okay, well, shit, let me go pay
You
it up.
just pay what they owe,
Well,
right?
yeah, and once you pay it up, after so many years, it's like that's yours. Why would you? Why would you neglect it so long if you didn't care for it? Because that's how the county, the city, or the state is going to feel like, hey, we generate on taxes and money. Think about it. Public servants, anything, state, city, they generate on what the taxpayer owes and pays. So we're working for the people that pay their taxes. If you're not paying it, you're not down here. You don't care. That's how they're gonna look at it. You might be
Right.
down here, you didn't care, whatever. Okay, somebody's gonna pay it up for you because they care. So they're putting to the taxes. They're paying us, the city workers, the public officials. Now, because it's paid off, that's yours because you took the responsibility to care for it.
Okay. Yeah. I've seen that happen before. That's
But
crazy, right? Because all they gotta do
that
is
happens
pay.
a lot in the South because our people in the South who actually respect, have morals, values on what they own and actually have it, but then our family moves on and goes to the city life or the city living of getting more or trying to have more than they had in the country, leaves. But that person that is that elder that might die still wants to leave that to who's ever they remembering, their child, their grandchildren. But by the time their grandchildren or their child remembers and comes back down, it's too late because you didn't give a fuck because you ran off to the city. You ran off
Right.
to get more, but you in the city, you seen the cost of living was too high and this and that, and you wish you would have came back to the country, but it was something about being in the city that couldn't let you leave.
Facts.
Like a baby that like your child or your children at nighttime when they feel like they don't want to go to sleep because they're gonna miss out on something. They want to stay in the city because they feel they're gonna miss something. Everybody gonna come back to the center, bro. We're gonna come back inland eventually. They're already saying the water's rising and we're below sea level in certain areas. It's not people not gonna do that till they see the destruction. Like Revelation say, until we see something, that's when we believe. Okay, well, God's been coming, but you got to come into the middle where these trees and these forests is at because they haven't been cut down. They've been cut down in the city areas. Every time you move to a big city, you'll see their outskirts being more migrated by them cutting down trees and making highways and easy access to get into the city from these outskirts of the city. You see what I'm saying? But when you really
Right.
look at what we're living in the midst of America, people don't want to come to like Wyoming, Midwest, Michigan, St. Louis, Texas, but eventually they will because the prices of these rich city niggas gonna run them the fuck out because every year their prices on their rent is gonna go up and they're basically saying either get with it or get out.
Mm-hmm.
And where you gonna run? And that's the fright that's keeping them there and keeping them in the struggle of suffering because they don't want to leave like Florida. They don't want to leave like New York. They don't want to leave California. But the smart ones will. They'll move early. But the ones that still trying to hold on be like, well, shit, where else I'm gonna go? I don't know nothing else.
Right.
Nah, you gotta move out and see what's out here because they're forcing you out because they're raising the prices and trying to make you get like what they want you to get like to make their pockets better.
Right. Cause I know, like with my grandpa's land, both of them. I know they have. My grandpa has stopped paying on it, and when he died or whatever. I know we had to take over the payments on him before, somebody else, did it. So,
And all you
or
gotta
somebody
do
would
is
have been
all
able
you
to pay it up and take over it.
just pay it
So we
up, and
did.
every year, just go down there yearly and pay your taxes and your costs, and it should be good, even if you're not out there.
Yeah.
What you should do is, if you got kids, you know what I'm saying, go out there once or twice a year if it's livable, and you know what I'm saying, or if even if it's not and you got family out there, go in there and pay a little tend to it, care a little bit to it. Let them spend time out there while you at least look at it and feel the dreams like Kevin Costner. Think about what you could do with it. And then go on the fuck back home. But at least
Right.
you paid on it, and hey, even if I don't do nothing, I gotta train my kids to know this is out here, and it could be theirs too. You know what I'm saying? Because when they start working, it ain't gonna be nothing but pennies on a dollar to pay it to keep it. You feel me? That's
Right.
how that's how plenty of people lose them. Pennies on a dollar of it. You feel me? They're not
Yeah.
even thinking about it. Half the time you might spend $200, $300 doing bullshit throughout the year, and that could have been what you could have put on that just to keep that, and then take some time out and say, hey, you know what? Let me go take a vacation. Or let me get away from the city and just go out here. And then you be thinking, God damn, I be wasting like 5,000 here and there, and I got 5,000 now. Let me do something out here. Let me cut the yard.
Right.
Let me put up something. You know what I'm saying? But people don't think about that till it's too late. Or they're thinking, if I own something, let me just sell something for the big bulk rate right now. But that money that you're gonna get from selling something is gonna run fast because you're still trying to live up to the lifestyle of in that big city of living in that shit that you're renting.
Right. I mean, and they haven't been like that much. I know the most it was at one time when my grandpa passed away. One of them was like 500, and the other one was like maybe like 350. So it wasn't
So
like that
so think so
much.
think so think about it. The average person pays more than 500 in rent for
Right.
12 months. If you paying 500 annually, that's
Yeah.
like, okay, if anything goes wrong and I can't pay my rent, I might have some property where I can go put a trailer, or I can go have some country niggas go, because country niggas will build some shit up. You
Right.
let me go out here and especially better if it's in the country, because you can build houses in the country, because now the city parts of the country are trying to have more jurisdiction and certain laws and saying you can't do certain shit. So if you actually in the country, nigga pay rich to go out there and build a house out there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, that's a summer home that you niggas don't even think like white folks when white folks be in the Hamptons or they in Soho or they in Malibu. Nigga, this is the summer home.
Right.
This is the home, or not even the summer home. That this is the vacation spot where we just come, like the cabin in the woods, nigga. Let's go to the country. Let's go fishing. That's how we
Yeah.
supposed to be doing our kids, bro. Taking them back to our roots, and then we can take you back to the city, and yeah, we can do all that city shit like we always do.
Yeah. Now I know one of the lands, the one with the 500. They're trying to do like what's it called? Like a multi. I forgot what it's called, but it's whenever they build like the schools over there, and everything is all in like one community. And they have the schools in the community. It got like the swimming pools, the houses, all that stuff, like in one area. And so I think it's kind of like a multi-family community or something like
Yeah,
that.
they
But
trying to build. They trying to build a community living area.
and they're doing that over there. I know that for sure. So that's a good thing. So I know they're doing that, and the other one we can just build on too, because that other one is by, it's a little older property, and that one's by like lakes and stuff like that. So that one's cool too. That one's more country than.
Well, it's all about what you're trying to do, the vision you have. You know, if you own it, you ain't got to spend too much on it. All you really got to do is keep it. If it's in certain areas, keep that shit cut. In certain other areas, just pay that shit up. You feel me? So You got
Right.
plenty of time. It's nothing that you got to really focus on. Just annually, you got to know like, okay, you know what I'm saying. This is how the government goes. You know what I'm saying. You know when you pull out your taxes, they're gonna ask you certain questions. You know what I'm saying. So don't forget after you put in your taxes. Yeah, I got shit that I got to take care of. You feel?
Right. That's true. So I think we're just gonna, do that eventually. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to live in the country and
You
then
better
move
go out
back to
there. You
Oklahoma
better go out there
country.
in the country and find you a good country ass nigga that's gonna build you a goddamn that nigga. You get that nigga some good love. That nigga will build you a fucking house. He been out there for years living out there. Goddamn, you came out. He see the city girl that came out here to the country and she trying to do something. He like shit. I'm gonna build her a goddamn house. You better stop playing.
I mean, I don't know if I want to move back to Oklahoma. Back to Oklahoma permanently though.
That nigga will let you leave as long as you come back and bring that good loving home.
So I don't know. I may have some other plans or something.
Country niggas keep side pieces too. I'm not gonna deceive you. So go ahead, have your fun too, your plans. You know what I'm saying? But you know, in the long run, but see, that's the thing about a country nigga. A nigga think about the long run. You know, he gonna a country nigga gonna know what he did for you, and he ain't gonna be mad. But some of them do get mad and they get possessive, just like some of these country women. But a real country, they gonna be like, well, shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I thank God he graced me with the fact and the blessing of bringing her around here, so I can get some of it, see some of it, and experience it. And if she go, well, hell, I still thank God. It was a great experience. You know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
nothing wrong with a little possessive.
That's some of them. Some of them like that, but then some of them just know, like, hey, look, it's like a knowing of woman. I did you good. I ain't did you bad. So if you want to leave me, go ahead. But you might be back, and I'll be happy when you come back, cause you'll see them niggas ain't shit, and you came back to where it's good at.
Right.
But don't think
she
for a second.
she said, "Show
But
me a
don't
nigga
think
under
for a
40 that
second
can
why you
build."
gone. I ain't getting mine. Goddamn.
I mean, I'm sure, cause believe me, while I'm gone, I'll be getting mine. That's how that works. And then we come back together later on.
That's how it works.
hmm That's how it works. And then we come back together and build that kingdom.
They say Rome wasn't built in a day, but goddamn, it was built.
And yeah, it was. It took a while, but it did get built. We needed that little break.
Sound like you trying to be a wife around this motherfucker.
Yeah. I'll be a wife one day when I was ready. These country niggas be 70 fucking 18-year-olds with three babies on the way.
You do got something like that shit.
There is.
Because what I seen, like, it's like Back to the Future type shit. Like you would leave, come back, and you know the cloth you cut from, and then that cloth ain't here no more. And I'm an old dude. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't old, but I'm an old dude. I just feel that way because you know what I'm
How
saying.
old are you?
Nigga, I was born in the '70s, but like I say, I
So
feel
just tell
like
me how the fuck old you is. You ain't gotta be
I
I was
don't
born
count
in the
that shit.
70s.
But I don't count that shit.
What, you
Like
50?
hell, no, I ain't there yet. But goddamn shit, if I get there, I'm gonna be a
45?
fine ass 50. Goddamn me, shit.
45?
I'm probably about that. Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
probably about that.
yeah. I stopped counting.
You ashamed of your age?
Nah, I don't even count. That's the thing because I started looking at people like how they is, like people not they age, like age. I heard Aaliyah say age ain't number number, but back when I heard her say that shit, I was like, bitch, you tripping. But now I'm seeing it like it is kind of like that because people they age don't think like they age. People don't act like they age. People don't, live in the systematic ways of nigga. You supposed to be living like a 30-year old nigga. You living like a goddamn 17-year old. What the fuck wrong with you? You see what I'm saying? So it's like when you seen certain things as you're progressing in age, I don't even count no more, and I stop thinking about it. I'm like, nigga, I always felt like an old nigga. So now that I'm an old nigga, I'm like, shit, I'm old, but nigga, I'm not. I'm just that dude that I was back then. Prepared. I'm
She said you
prepared for
trying to. She said you trying to cat daddy me.
cat daddy. Well, I do got a cat. He is a male. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I'm not the cat daddy. I'm the cat daddy owner. Goddamn me. Shit.
Mm.
I own a male cat. Goddamn me. Used to have a bunch of dogs. I gave that life up a long time ago.
So
But
you
that's
trying
what
to
I'm
make me?
saying.
The, so you trying to make me the cat stepmama?
Now I got some sons. I don't know what kind of
Mm.
kids you got. I don't know if you can
I got
raise some sons.
kids. I got
Nah, I
kids.
ain't say kids. I don't know if you could raise some sons. You know what I'm saying? I need a
I
woman.
got kids. I got two boys and a girl.
Okay, well, I had to look at how they is before
A
I can
20-year-old,
make
an
any
8 year
kind of.
old, and an
I gotta
18
look at.
year
I gotta
old.
look at them young men before I can even make a. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but nah, I ain't trying to do none of that. I'm just speaking truth up here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And age is. You find young niggas dumb. You find old niggas dumb. You find young niggas wise. You find old niggas that's why. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that's like my talking. I don't got time for niggas that ain't talking about something that's worth something. Because I seen a whole bunch of niggas die for nothing. You feel what I'm saying? So you start seeing
Facts.
things and you like, okay, everybody ain't worth my conversation or my time or my atmosphere. Why I'm
That's
in your
facts.
space? Why are you in my space? You know what I'm saying? So it's just a different type of thing. But nah, when we up here talking about business and our kids and making it better for them, and that's what really count. You know what I'm saying? Because what are you gonna leave your kids, nigga? Half these niggas out here trying to be young ass niggas that they wasn't back then, and you trying to be that now, nigga. And you probably got like 3, 4 kids.
My
Why
sister
you
has a
still trying to?
question for you.
Yeah, go ahead,
It's right here on the screen.
Courtney. What's his name? My asshole opinion, Miss Lush. Nah, I don't try to impress. I just try to. I like
She
energy,
has another question for you.
sir. With the do rag on, are you currently building homes? Nah, I ain't seen no. I ain't seen. Listen, I ain't seen no whores in a long time, and that's basically dict, dictated upon how I give my energy because I sometimes I could be out and about in public areas and women they give their aura or they give their the certain type of let's call it like we was talking about my cat daddy cat signs and they'll tell you certain things you can women are different in different areas. New York, they more kind of like nigga, they'll run up on you and tell you they want you because they know, goddamn it, tomorrow I might not see you, nigga. I might not know what neighborhood or whatever you from. So, and you fine to me, nigga. I gotta bag you, kind of like niggas is in the South. They trying to bag all the females that come around on a massive scale, whereas I'm so to the age now or to the understanding now that nigga, I'm not trying to bag nothing, nigga. I'm trying to make sure my kids is straight. You
He's
feel me?
standing in the paint. He's standing
Yeah,
in the paint.
yeah. I
Mm.
see beautiful women all day, and I just thank God that He made them, nigga. I
Why
don't,
do
I
you
don't
keep
want
telling
nothing
me?
from them, and I don't want them to want nothing from me, cause I don't want to control nothing. I'm not trying to be in control of a woman, or whatever. If she gives me her goods, I thank God for the blessing of her giving me her goods, and I hope she enjoyed what I gave her. But I ain't trying to control that shit. You know what I'm saying? Most niggas is out here
It's
trying to
nothing wrong
control
with a
it.
little control sometimes.
No, what I'm saying is when they trying to control it, they trying to either put that thing down and make you feel like, oh yeah, that's the best I ever had, and then next thing you know, they running mind tricks on you, running you through the wall, and you like, oh goddamn, then you don't see till you get out the relationship, like, yo, I'm fucking with a fuck nigga or some shit.
Oh yeah, of
You see what I'm saying?
course.
No, I don't want nothing. I'm gonna give you good love. You give me that back. You go handle your fucking business, and I'm gonna handle mine, and we gonna meet up on the schedule if it meets with yours. You feel
Oh
me?
yeah,
So we
that's
can
what's up.
we can keep this shit up. But if it's something that's making us off balance, it's like okay, we got you. We need to talk to understand what's going on because you're catching feelings or I'm catching feelings or whatever, whatever. Do we need to take it to that level?
Right.
Or are we good on just, nigga, I help you get through the week or the next 2, 3 weeks? That's why you call me, right?
Right.
If you want to be a hoe and fuck these other niggas, I'm gonna be protected and I'm gonna still handle my business, but because you help me get through what I gotta go through for these, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't gotta be running around here with all these sluts and all these whores. So no, I'm not being no rest haven for no whores. Nah, nah.
I get that.
That's what the industry is doing. That's why they fucked up. That's why I feel like half them motherfuckers got AIDS, herpes, STDs, and this and that. And that's on them if they, whatever. But it just looked awkward to me because, I'm from Oak Cliff, Texas, and all my niggas know and they'll stand on it. That nigga has never been a nigga that want my old lady. Nigga, if my old lady in the room, he gonna leave. God damn it.
Yeah.
He ain't
And
gonna
that's
have too
how it
much to
should
say to her
be.
because she probably ain't gonna like this nigga. And every time I go out with this nigga, she gonna be blaming shit on the nigga. And it's gonna make me feel like, is he fucking my girl or is she trying to fuck this? Nah, nigga, she
Right.
don't like me because I don't have no conversation for her, bro. That's your piece.
Right.
She should know I'm your homeboy.
Right.
I don't come around like them niggas that fresh out of high school trying to still spend time with you every day, nigga. I come around and be like, yo, bro, you good? Let's go out. I'm gonna
Right.
call you before we go out and before the fuck I come over your house. Cause I'm a
Right.
gentleman like that. You feel me? That's how I've been
And
raised.
really, your girl shouldn't be in there anyway when your boy is around.
But
Honestly, she should be in the
that that
room.
that all comes on how a woman's been raised.
Yeah. Unless, she got some friends or they wives or they girls is there. But, that's just me.
That's how you've been raised. That's all that is.
Yeah.
Or how your thinking is because you're already thinking like I don't want my dude to even feel some type of way because I know if a bit my bitches was around, I might feel a certain type of way, and this nigga ain't even clicking on, so he might be that type nigga. Them the type of shits that give you the endo windows of yeah, I might not be with the right nigga.
Right. Because I know how that, know how that can be. I don't do that. Unless my nigga need me, if I need to do something like some food
You know what your
or
nigga needs you
something
to
like
do?
that.
He needs you to do what he signed up for you to do. Give him good loving. That
Right.
cooking and all that extra shit is even better. If he see you do good with the kids, he ain't got kids by you, he gonna be like, that's gonna be a woman I wanna have kids by. But the number one thing is gonna be the fact you get out there and you handle your business, whatever the fuck that might be. And that ain't talking shit to bitches. That's out there getting that money to make sure if he ain't there, he can see, God damn it, she know how to handle business even if I ain't here.
Right. And that's all a nigga can ask for. And that's all a female can ask for of a nigga, too. And that's how you build that kingdom and get that kingdom right, too. You gotta have trust and loyalty for one. Because you can't do that when you don't trust nobody or feel like they're not loyal to you either. And so a lot of things get messed up because of trust and loyalty.
Excuse me. I seen Lust say something about you got to take control sometimes. For real, for real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do. That's
women
what
are
I
women.
said. Ain't
I
nothing
guess
wrong with a little,
is she
a little
saying like women?
control.
Is she saying like women are mentally when she said that comment? Because I feel like she's trying to be dominant. You can lead me in the nigga. I'll take your lead in the bedroom. I even take your lead behind the scenes. But if I'm the man around certain
See, there
situations,
you go. See, you know what I'm saying? You can take that. See, I like that.
yeah, if I'm around certain situations where like
But I will
you
never
you
make you look
before
crazy.
before you came around these situations, this is the position I was in. Now they see
Girl.
me in this position with you. It's making us look better. So yeah, I'm gonna follow you behind closed door, but you gotta let me
Yes.
still don't. That's like a nigga that's doing
Don't
an
do that
interview.
shit in
You
public
know what
though.
that's like? I thought about that the other day. That's like a nigga, I'm the main nigga that's the breadwinner for a record label, right? And I'm
Mm-hmm.
the main star, but I'm trying to get my other niggas to shine. But every time we go do an interview, this nigga trying to talk all the time like he's the star. You feel me?
Right.
Sometimes you got to know your position and say, no, let this nigga, because he, before I even did anything, if I did anything or I ain't even did nothing, this nigga got me here. Let me shut the fuck up and just play the background. But
Right.
because that's my homie, that's my man, that's my dude, you know, I know in the background he gonna listen to what the fuck I gotta say so we can
Say.
get this
Mm-hmm.
paper. You feel what I'm saying? So that's how I feel like even a woman is supposed to be in certain positions. Even a man is supposed to be with his woman in certain her certain positions. You see what I'm saying? Because she's got to look like a leader too. So you got to back her the fuck up and shut the fuck up sometimes. Sometimes
Right.
leading is shutting the fuck up and letting the other person do what the fuck they need to do because that's the position they've been
Exactly.
in before you even came into the fucking predicament.
Let's go. That's the truth. That is the truth.
Love sounding real freaky right now. Love sounding like she needs some good love right now.
I'm sure she about to get some from her hubby.
Oh, she's trying to hint to her hubby, huh?
From my brother. Yeah, we like that freaky shit. Hey, sis. Ain't nothing wrong with some controlled hands around the neck. And choke me till I almost pass out while pulling my hair.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to be calling that main line you be hitting too, cause you starting to feel like lust. I hear it in
I'm not starting to feel like nothing. I'm just saying.
you reminiscing or something.
No, I'm just saying.
Thinking about way back when you had that, how
Mm-mm.
it felt to you.
It
It
wasn't way
felt
back
good.
then.
Yeah, well, it was recent now or later, but it felt good to you then. Shit, you thinking about it? She got you reminiscing over here.
Nah,
Yeah, you about to call that nigga tonight?
I ain't calling nobody. I'm
Maybe
chilling.
maybe tomorrow. Y'all know how to hold out. Y'all know how to tease a nigga. You'll call him tonight and don't give him nothing. Then call him tomorrow. Be like, bitch, get your ass over here. If you don't, it's over. It's a wrap, man.
Chilling.
Where
I
you at?
gotta I gotta change my ways.
Where you at?
Texas.
Oh, where you at? Oh, you said Fort Worth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nigga, down, go fuck around, slide down 20. You can stop that.
Friday back shots. Let's go, sis.
Stop that.
Oh, you ain't never lied.
I think YouTube turned into Tinder around this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. See, ain't no real niggas on here.
It really ain't. That's what I noticed. But
I
sometimes,
like real niggas.
sometimes I slide in the panel. I say a little one too, and just peep the temperature. You know what I'm saying? But
What sector you from? You
I
from a
ain't from no
sector?
sector. My sector is me, my nigga. I'm from Oak Cliff. I'm just the nigga before them sectors. You know what I'm saying? They ain't come out with them sectors till like Mo3 died and niggas got on Bigo and all
I
this other
know
type
Shalon
shit.
they do. Oh, so you not from a sector or nothing.
Nah, nigga, I'm from Oak Cliff. That's where I'm from.
How you find me?
I don't even know, nigga. You popped up on. I was playing some Dom Kennedy, and you popped up. Goddamn me! After the song, goddamn me, I was leaning to the back. I heard Dom Kennedy talk some shit like, "You can never get your bitch back." You know what I'm saying? He was talking his shit on that bitch, like in the Chevy. It's a cold fact. You never get your bitch back. After that nigga went off, you came up, and I was like, God damn, maybe this was a sign. Shit.
Maybe. Maybe it was a sign. Maybe it was a sign.
But nah, I just be
Everything happened for a reason.
I don't be most of the shit I seen on YouTube with these sectors and shit. Niggas don't be trying to
They,
find out what's really going on. Niggas be trying to big up their channel, so I ain't mad. When
yeah,
I
they
jump in them,
crazy.
when I jump in like the sectors I be seeing be like the Mo 3 shit. So because I'm from out there, when I pop up, I be telling niggas, hey man, when y'all get off this motherfucker, go stream Mo 3, nigga. Don't just come up
Right.
here for the riff raff and the bullshit and it don't equal nothing. When you get off this motherfucker, nigga, go stream that shit and get his money up. Support
And
that nigga.
definitely rubbing them hands together like Birdman.
You know what I'm saying? Go get that nigga up. You know what I'm saying? You'll get some good music.
Huh?
Kids will like it too.
Where you going? Louis? Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll walk there. Who gonna walk there? Oh, okay. I guess just across the street. Not wasting gas. He rubbing his hands to Bird man, like Bird man. Ready to build that house, huh? In the country. He gonna be ready to build a house in the country real quick. Why you turn the camera off? Why you turn the camera off? Turn the camera back on. I see you got the beard, the bald head. Turn the camera back on. Why you playing? I can't hear you. You mute.
I said it's me. I ain't trying to front stuff for nobody. That's who I am. I show myself all day. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't say I didn't
I
say
ain't,
you didn't.
I ain't gonna hate on nothing I own, nothing I got, nothing. You know what I'm saying? You want to see the kids too? I own them and I made them
No, don't
motherfuckers.
don't
Goddamn
don't
me,
show
I'm
no
proud.
kids.
I'm proud of them. You feel me?
Don't show no kids. You show the kids privately.
Oh well, shit. I ain't hating on nothing I
Don't
got
put
then.
no kids on the internet. These people crazy.
I ain't worried about nobody, bro. For real. They come for mine. That's when it's a problem. It's not no problem. They can't really hurt nobody unless you feel hurt. You feel me? That's when they
Yeah, I
try to
feel
get you.
you.
When they
So
know
where
it can.
you live now? Still in
Oak
Texas
Cliff,
or
Oak Cliff, Oak Cliff. I told you
um
where I'm at.
I know, but I thought you said something else earlier.
Poconos.
No, I thought you said something else earlier.
Oh, like, nah,
I
I
thought
ain't
you
in the
said you moved
Poconos.
from there.
Ain't in the Poconos. I've been there. I ain't in the Poconos. No, I done said a lot of shit I shouldn't be saying. Nigga. But I
You
ain't
said a
mad.
lot of shit you shouldn't be saying.
Yeah, because like you just said, you know what I'm saying, people are out here. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't worried about nothing
You
because
ain't said a lot of stuff you
I ain't
shouldn't
got
be
shit. I ain't
saying.
got shit to hide, nigga. Shit. That be the niggas that got shit to hide.
That's true. That is most definitely true.
If a nigga tell me something about me on the internet, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's me. Shit, you, shit. I'll be like, nigga, shit. You can't tell me nothing I don't know. I can't be mad at you.
Yeah. See, I
That
used to be
that's the,
that. I
that
used to be
that be the
that
people.
person too.
That be the
Like,
people that be have shit in the hide, or sometimes you know just their personal shit will get them aggravated or sensitive. Like your kids will get you sensitive or aggravated, or your family, or
right,
certain shit. You know what I'm saying? But when you know, like nigga, shit, my shit protected, my nigga. Come on, if you coming, come on. If you feel that way, I ain't gave you nothing to be mad. But if you feel that way, come on.
right.
We'll see what happens in the aftermath. And I'm not hoping for nothing bad, but you know what I'm saying. If
Amari, hey
that's
boo,
where a nigga want to take it to.
hey sister. Yeah, yeah, I used to be like a real open book on here. Like I used to just tell anybody everything. And I was like sexually free as well. So I was just telling people whatever, everything about me. But sometimes people, kind of flip it and kind of tell everything.
But that's the thing about the truth. The truth is always going to be the truth. But
Yeah.
what people will try to do is when they can't hurt you, they'll try to flip your truth. They'll try. That's the world today. The world today is assassinating a nigga character for the
Exactly.
entertainment of the audience.
Right. I
You
got
see
people
me?
trying to do that to me right now.
Listen to what I just said. Listen to me. Listen. I'm a major at certain shit. I don't tell everybody my business, but listen to what I just said. The world of today is to assassinate your character to the audience of this world because that's entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
But when you ain't got shit to hide and shit can't harm you, nigga, I hope you get a laugh off me. Nigga, I might laugh too, god. I might be I might be like, God damn, that shit was funny. That nigga got one off. That shit did. I ain't even think he could come like that. But nah,
Right.
nigga, when you secure with yourself, it's like, okay, yeah, get your laugh off. But nigga, I'm still living better than you. I'm still good. I'm still happy. You're not a threat. Okay, we're moving on.
And that's a fact.
See,
That is a fact.
the problem is when people can affect your income. A nigga can't affect my income.
Definitely cannot.
So that's a difference. That what Nicki Minaj said, it's a big difference. That's the big difference. You can't affect my income. Now the outcome of your mouthpiece might be humorous and entertainment to people. It might even be humorous to me. Hilarious, crazy, spooky. But nah, nigga, it ain't gonna affect my income. I'm good. My kids is good. We good.
Right.
So let's have a laugh together.
And that's how I feel about it. It just makes I just laugh because it's funny to me. Because it don't hurt me at all. At all. And to be swearing around
But you
together.
know, in my life, what I've got to understand is I enjoy the laughs. You feel me? Because
Me too.
you know when you been on somebody's deathbed that you care about, that's what really hit, and that's what really what count. You feel me?
Right.
The memories and them laughs y'all can think about that y'all done had, or you know, because they on their way out. You feel me? So, nigga, I'm gonna laugh about some shit. I'm gonna have a laugh with that shit, nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like shit, I made a memory with your bitch ass, and
Exactly.
I don't even much know you, but goddamn, you, you made the audience and me laugh. Now, if you're
Mm-hmm.
trying to be disrespectful, we can, you know, we can take it there, but we'll have to deal with that when I see you. You know what I'm saying? And I just want you to stand on what you stand on. But niggas do that shit
Hello?
nowadays because that's what the internet does.
Hello?
Salute to everybody. What's up, my brother? Salute to the host.
Hi. Hi.
I mean, I feel like you're just gonna have to enjoy every single moment, right, my brother? We only have one shot at this. It's going to be too short. So why not enjoy it now? What do you think, bro?
You asking me or the lady? I'm a,
You, both of you guys.
I'm in agreement with you. I'm in agreement with you. I can tell by how you came up. Like you kind of like on my same level. You got to enjoy life. Life is
Yeah.
only here. Life is only here because God granted it to us once. The fuck, I'm gonna go miserable through this motherfucker, and my kids. I'm gonna make my kids. God damn, I'm trying to relive my misery through my kids type shit. Nah, bro. I want the life.
Man, I learned it young, my
I want the
brother,
life.
about manifestation of mind, where you could just imagine all of the things that you want and just wait things happen. But you have to be precise of what you really want.
Right.
She laughing at me like, yeah, I'm being truth. I'm being truthful. You have to be precise.
I know. I know. I believe it. That's why I'm
You have to
laughing.
be precise of what you really want, and next thing you know, all of the things that you could ever want in India should be able to come. Like I cannot even believe how that thing works.
Right.
I've been trying to tell to everybody, just imagine, and it should come.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you gotta, manifest things in order for it to come to you, I think.
If the beginning is the word, So you better know what you really want. That's the beginning. All
Yeah,
around us is word that collapses into existence.
right,
So everything is always within you, but you're just gonna have to know what you really want.
right. That's true.
But are you ready for all of that blessing? I feel like Didi is not even ready for that blessing, bro. He freaking he messed up.
No, I'm always I'm ready for whatever comes my way, and I'm ready for it whenever, God places it in my hands, then that's when I'm ready for it.
I
Hey,
got
Court.
you.
Court,
Yeah.
you gonna be here for a sec?
How you leaving?
No, I ain't leaving. I just gotta run like halfway around the corner and give me orange juice real quick. What's up, son? What's up?
Oh, okay.
Hey, how about you? What's your name again? How do you pronounce your name?
Courtney,
Courtney. How about you? What you really want? What you try to manifest?
I'm just trying to manifest, good things, happiness, stability, good fortune, happiness, like, all of that good stuff in my life.
I got you. Wow. A good fortune is the easiest thing to manifest, especially the money amount. What do you say with money, if you don't mind me asking?
What do I
If the
say?
beginning is the word, right? If the beginning
hmm
is the word, what's your relationship with money? What do you say with money?
What's my relationship with money?
Yeah, what do you say with money? Do you say something with money? If the beginning is the word. Like
My
look
relationship with
okay, like
money.
you, right? You wanted to manifest health, wealth, success, happiness,
Mm-hmm.
joy, and love, and all of this type of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
right? And you
Right.
have this affirmation with
Mm-hmm.
all of these things, but why you don't have affirmation with money?
That's what I said with fortune and money and stability. All of
No,
that.
that's not directly to money. You have to have
All of
a
that has to
affirmation,
something to do
man.
with.
If the beginning is the word, you better have affirmation with money. What's your affirmation with money?
All of that has, something to do with money, though. Stability and
Man,
fortune.
here we go. Can I teach you affirmation with money?
Yeah,
Because
everything
if
has to do with
everything
money.
is a duality, right? If everything is two, you have the front, then you got the back. We inhale,
Mhm.
we exhale. The night, the day will show up. And here we go. I'll give you my my affirmation with money. The moment I have a negative thoughts,
Mm-hmm.
here's what I say.
What?
Money is forever circulating freely into my life, and there is always a divine surplus.
Right.
Over and over again, the moment I have a negative thought.
Right.
Man, can you believe you will never run out ever of money again? All of that thing will come to you like it's like a magic.
Right.
You have to.
Hmm. Well, like I said, I had put, stability and fortune and with money. So to me, that all correlates together. To me.
I
And so
got
in
you. But
order to
yeah, as
have
I said, but you have to be
stability,
precise. How much did you ever write down how much you want?
no, never
You
have.
have to. You have to be precise with all of that. Write down what you wanted to give in return. You have to.
Mm,
It
okay.
could be, it could be you're just teaching whatever in YouTube. That could be it.
Mm-hmm.
That could be in return for all of the richness that you will attain.
Hmm. Never thought of it that way. Never thought about putting an actual amount or anything. I just
You have to.
correlated everything together, like when you say stability and fortune.
I mean, the best way too, they even have the mirror work, right? The moment
Mm-hmm.
you take a shower every day, when it fogged up on that mirror, you write it down there. That's the best thing. You'll see it every day. The moment you take that shower, boom, when it fogged up, you see it. You rewrite it over and over again. That's the mirror work.
No one's gonna walk with us. No one wants to walk. Okay, hit my card.
Which one are we getting?
In my purse.
Wells Fargo?
No.
The blue one?
Yeah.
Like, I told Amy that you can pay half for erasing in one thing, and you can pay fully for everything.
That's your kid.
Yeah. He
He probably like what,
I'm
12 years old.
ordering. How?
12.
No, he ate.
Yeah, I got you. How many you have?
I have three.
Damn, you work hard. I got two myself, but golly, girl, you work hard. Three.
Mm-hmm.
Three.
But my oldest two are old. They're 20 and 18.
Damn. How old do you think is mine? The way I look.
Probably like 10.
Yeah, my eldest is 23 and my youngest is 21.
Hell no. How old are you?
That man, we already on the feeties, but hey, you can even manifest your look. Say it to the mirror. Trust me, it works. I've been trying to teach everybody how to do that type of stuff. You can.
You do not look like you have a 23-year-old and 21-year-old energy.
Man, a lot of people. That's why I say you can do it too at the
You
mirror.
look
Trust me, it works.
young.
I'm teaching you how to do the mirror.
Your kids is out older than mine.
You know, you have a amazing day, but you know what I mean. It works. That's the key of manifestation. But you know, in the Bible, if you have a, background of Christianity, even Moses went into a Mount Sinai for 40 days and 40 nights, right? So
Right.
just think about they have a book called Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. They have page dedicated to, they call it a sex transmutation, where you transmute this energy to richness. For example, right, the boxer Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, uh, Mayweather, all of these great fighter, right? 6 months before the fight, they don't have sex. They don't release this energy. When they told us to buy the ticket for pay per view in 1999, the whole entire world buy. Just think about the energy real quick. When Moses went into Mount Sinai, when he come back after 40 days, he even got the 10 Commandments. So you know that's the
Mm.
most powerful energy. Hold that energy for 40 days and you should be able to manifest it
I think
faster.
Kevin Gates talked about that too. Like he has sex, but he just doesn't release his sperm or something.
What happened?
I think Kevin Gates said something like that. He doesn't have, well, he has sex, but he doesn't release his sperm or
That's
something.
it. As I said, the page in the book Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill, they call this a word sex transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. All right, you have a wonderful day. All right, well, how do you say your name again? Courtney. I
Courtney. Mm-hmm.
appreciate you so much. You know what I mean?
Did you
Salute,
subscribe?
salute to you. Manifest that, all right? Use
Mm-hmm.
that sex transmutation work, and everything should be come to you. You know what I mean? It should be by 2025, that million that you're looking for, it should flood up to you soon.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good evening. Orion, girl. The hell. By opinion, asshole man. Have a great Friday evening, love. Oh, you liked him, huh? You like the opinion. Is his name opinion asshole? What time is your live? You like that asshole opinion guy. But you like Rose Gold yesterday too. Hey Drip, what's up, blood? in 2 hours. So I got time.
I hope you got time because I ain't even went to the store yet. You sitting there talking about it's been 2 hours. Go ahead,
Well,
talk your
what
shit.
the hell are you doing then? Why was you quiet if you ain't went to the store?
Nah, I was quiet because I was dealing with my jit, my son. Look, what's up, son? Hold on.
Oh, well, you can take me to the store then. So you don't even have to get off.
Nah, nah, I'm just gotta make sure they straight. My kids come first. Nah, I gotta go get
Yeah,
some orange juice
I
because they
get
know how
it.
to do. I'm sitting here chilling, making sure they straight. Then I sip a little bit, but I
I
need
get it.
my
But
OJ.
you didn't even have to get off of that. You could have took me to the store with you. We could have ride, you
We
know.
could, but this the house phone. The house phone stay in the house. You feel me?
Well, you
So
better
you gotta
switch.
stay in the house, babe. You gotta stay in the house with the
You
kids.
got you better switch.
Nah, you gotta stay in the house with the kids. I'm coming right back. Damn.
Okay. And I'll watch the kids for a little bit. Don't stay too long. You hear me? Milwaukee best. A 211. We gotta go get some orange juice. What you finna drink? Who calls me on the house phone? Nah, but y'all, no. I can't stand them people. Those people slow as hell, y'all. They gonna keep they gonna keep speaking my name, so I ain't gonna stop speaking theirs. So I guess it's just on and popping. And it is what it is. I ain't changing up who the fuck I am. I ain't scared of nobody. I ain't never had a scared bone in my body. Ever. Of nothing. So I sure ain't gonna let them scare me. I ain't even scared of that nigga. He may want to think that I'm scared of his ass, but I'm definitely not scared. They don't even give off scared. Like, I be confused when these people be talking. Because I don't understand what they be talking about. It's like, I don't understand what the fuck they was talking about with Trickio and bringing up his brother. Like, what the fuck his brother? Me and his brother cool. Me and his brother ain't got no issues. And just like she was talking about, she was talking shit. Talking about Trickio this, Trickio that. Bitch, Trickio dropped down on your ass. He didn't want to discuss shit with you. The fuck? Bitch, you sounded stupid as hell up there talking about Trickio. Trickio this, Trickio that. Man, bitch, you wasn't even worth Trickio's time. Drop the fuck down. And Trickio, and Stone, you sounded like a bitter baby mama talking about my ex. Like, talking about the nigga I used to fuck with. Yeah, Trickio being drugged and his brother. The fuck? I don't even know what for. Because he came on the panel. And I'm like, and I got quiet because of what the fuck they gonna talk about. Because I did on purpose. Because I'm like, wow, what they gonna bring him into it. Here goes Stone. Gonna bring up Tricky your brother. For what? What was he talking, bringing up Tricky your brother for? No reason. And then Gigi gonna ask him, Tricky, I remember you used to go live early in the morning. Wasn't me and Courtney in there? Yeah. Okay. And what that mean? Didn't she used to call your brother Papa? Yeah. And what that mean? I could have answered them questions. I called him Papa because he had a grandchild with his oldest son. So I called him Papa Kane. The fuck? So what did that have to? That didn't prove anything, ma'am. That just proved that you were on lives when I was on the live. So what the fuck? You sound like a dumb bitch. So what did that even mean? Like, what are you trying to prove here? You just sounded slow as hell. And then she kept asking Tricky shit. And then Tricky dropped down on her ass and never came back to her motherfucking panel. What you trying to do? Like, me and Tricky brother cool. We don't have no problems. Now, me and Tricky, we don't talk no more, you know? But me and Tricky brother don't got no issues. Yeah, me and Tricky y'all used to be my nigga. Like, they used to be my homie. They used to be my friend, my bestie, my bestie. But no longer. But even Tricky motherfucker, not Tricky, but even Stone motherfucking ass had told me to stop going over there. Stop going to Tricky panel. And then he used to put his insecure ass.
Here I go, Mystical. I ain't take too long, did it?
Nah, you was good.
I told you I'd be right back.
You was good.
I ran in the door. If it make you
Uh-huh.
happy.
Aw, I did. You did good. You did real good. That's check one.
God damn, we on the meter scale.
Yeah, check one. And then he didn't even like me posting, like put in heart eyes or hearts or nothing. You know how many texts I used to get about that? Weird. He just an insecure, didn't grow up with nothing, childhood trauma ass, pussy
What we
ass nigga.
what we talking about? What we talking about?
Oh, this nigga named Stone C.
Stone Cold Steve. What you say?
Nah, not Stone Cold Steve Austin. No. Stone C.
Yeah, it sound like he watched Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And probably where he got that shit from. Probably definitely where he got that shit from. Nah, he's supposed to be some kind of crip from 357
Well,
Graveyard Crip.
shout out to the Crips. Shout out to the Bloods. Shout out to all the niggas that don't need all that. You know, shout out to the thugs. You know what I'm talking about? You
And that's
know,
supposed to be a crip name. I ain't never heard of one like that, but okay.
if that's what you like, that's what you
Cool.
like. That's what you love.
That ain't what I like.
Jesus say, and she likes it.
And she like it.
She
Nah.
love it.
Nah, I don't.
Well, nigga, let me shut up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shut up. Because that's not what I like. Not at all. Not at all. I don't like crips. And don't get me wrong. There's some cool crips. I ain't gonna lie. But I don't like them like that.
No, I got a lot of niggas. I ain't gonna lie. My main partner,
Not
my
getting
ace
the green
boom,
one
locked up right now.
because everybody,
He
because there's not a green ones anything.
So what you gonna get?
We're not getting nothing from those.
So what are you getting?
McDonald's.
Hmm.
Because I told you we should get the chicken tender who has 20 pieces and it can last longer. And then the pizza. or the
If you're gonna get pizza, you might as well get it from somewhere else.
yeah, that's what his mom told him. He said, she said, it's gonna get pizza from Louise. If we can get a
Louis.
Louis,
Yeah,
Louis from if we're gonna get pizza from Louise, get a little Caesars which is cheaper.
yeah.
So I already know I might get a 20-piece nugget and a burger. So I have a 20-piece nugget and a Big Mac.
Mm.
So I can have a 20-piece nugget, large fries, a Big Mac for
What he
the
make? He making a McDonald's.
a big 20-piece nugget
Yeah.
and a Big Mac for now.
Bring me
He
an
ain't got no. He ain't
orange.
got no. He
Lunch?
ain't got no points.
Oh
Sound like
yeah,
he got. Sound
I
like he
got
got points racked up now.
I got a lot of points. I
Yeah,
just
it sounds
don't
like he got some points racked up because he know
I
what he
don't
want.
use
Like he been
them.
using that motherfucker.
Oh,
Like
he used that shit like all
he
the time.
he should have like goddamn me 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 points.
Nah, let me see how much. Hold on. But I never use that shit. It's so crazy.
I ain't never used them till about a couple days ago. They told me them shits was about to expire on December. And I was like, oh, for real? Shit, well, let me use these motherfuckers then. I don't even be thinking. You know how you just order, and they give you the point. I don't be looking at that shit. I don't be. Then they send me a notification talking about that shit. Nigga, your points are
Shoot,
about to
mine
expire.
didn't expire so much. It don't make no sense. I didn't get to use it. It's crazy.
That's how it is for me because I ain't really started using them till my jit start living with me. And I was like, oh shit, okay, well shit. If y'all want that, go ahead.
Yeah.
And then they started telling me they just sent me that shit like a week ago. They was like, yo, you got points, and they about to go. And I'm like, what you mean they about to go? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I got 35,782 points.
Yeah, and half the time, what I noticed was when I looked into it, shit, I usually feed my jits that McDonald's shit in the morning time because I don't really like them eating like the burgers and shit because I'll
Yeah, they
cook them burgers.
breakfast. Yeah, that's what he normally eat breakfast
Yeah,
all the time.
because I'll cook them some burgers or some shit and they be like, damn, this shit
Hmm.
better than McDonald's, Dad. So
Yeah,
I'll do that shit, but the breakfast shit be like, okay, yeah, I can get them shit right quick, get them right before they go to school type shit. You know what I'm saying? Make sure
right.
they fed and fit. You feel me? And then them points just added up, and I wasn't even worried. I ain't think, you know what I'm saying? And they was telling me like, okay, you got points, but then when I looked, it was like, oh yeah, all these points are for shit that I don't feed these niggas, or they don't really, they don't really buy. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's the catch to this shit.
Facts. Yeah, so I don't be using it like that. But I don't know. I didn't even have my little yeah they did. But yeah. So I guess that's what they about to go get something to eat it.
Them points made me feel like that's when you got a little yeah at the crib. Be like, yeah, you hungry? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get
Mm,
you something. You good with that? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
no.
That's my little yeah. I buy them
No.
some feed because I love to get fucked and fed. Goddamn.
Not with no McDonald's.
Yeah,
No.
you right.
You better not take me to that motherfucking McDonald's.
On the late night,
Unless you give me a frap and that's it.
on the late night,
I don't eat McDonald's like that. Throw that motherfucking cat outside.
no, I don't have my cat outside, and he be pregnant. He be having these girls pregnant around here. Believe me.
Why the fuck do you have a cat?
I say this motherfucker. He was in the street, and I'm a sucker for what I'm saying animals. Motherfucker been trying to give me animals, and I've been telling niggas no left and right. And then one night I just ran across a motherfucker one October night, right before goddamn me Halloween. This motherfucker was right in the street, and that nigga would not move. So
Probably got something wrong with his head when he moved from out the street.
nah, that motherfucker. just wouldn't move. It felt like he was like one of them baby kittens that just, they want their mama. Cause now this nigga attracted to me.
Well, that's cute, but ugh, cats.
Same thing I said.
I will never.
Same thing I said.
I will never come to your house with no damn cat.
I ain't invite you yet.
I'm just saying, I won't ever come to your house with a cat.
Well, shit. That
I didn't
probably
say
might be
you invited me.
that
I'm
that
just
that
telling you.
that might be why I ain't had no female over this motherfucker yet. It's been working beautifully. Cause maybe that's my deflectant. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Don't fuck with
shit.
cats.
Hey, I might be doing alright then. Last time I
Hmm.
had some problems, I had 99 problems, and bitch was a couple of them. Now I ain't got none problem.
But
Shit, me.
you didn't have that cat then, huh?
Nah, I ain't had that cat then. For real, and really, I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me shut up.
Go
Cat,
ahead.
that cat be attracting cat. Goddamn,
Mm. It wouldn't attract me.
see that? I see that.
I'd be far away. Want that thing snooping around my legs and with that damn tail. Ugh.
Nah, you know what? He really like shit. He really like my jits when they was young. That's why I say like I found this nigga when he was like a baby. It's a male. You know what I'm saying? So like that nigga don't like going around people. That nigga don't shit. We don't have no company around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? If we do, he be looking like who is you? So like my kids used to look when they was a kid. Somebody come around, be like, who is you? Motherfucker trying to act friendly and shit.
You
Who is
should
you?
just got a dog.
Nah, that I didn't want a cat, let alone a dog, because I didn't had a dog, and my dog ain't here no more. And we went through some thing when that happened. That was a loss. That was some hurt. You feel me? That's like having a child. You feel me?
It sure is.
So like nigga, I didn't. I'm telling you, like people been offering me animals, and I had to try my best to tell these motherfuckers no, and not look in these goddamn animals' eyes and shit. You see what I'm saying? Because I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take care of that motherfucker, but I know that's a responsibility. You feel me? That I don't need. You feel me?
Right.
Because I know that's. All right. Let me be honest. Me taking a dog for my cousins or some people I know that know who I am or whatever. That's like me laying down with a female and saying, "Yeah, have my baby." Now I'm really being 100,000. Like that's like me agreeing to lay down, put this dick on you, and me saying, "Hey, I'm a nut up in you. We're gonna have a great time. You're gonna love it, but when it's over with, you gonna have my baby." And are you okay with that? And her already agreeing, and it's like, okay, we about to have a baby. And that's what don't really go on these days, playing parencies. You see what I'm saying? It just happened in the heat of the moment, a condom ain't used or a nigga nut in the motherfucker, and you know what I'm saying? Then, situations lead, and it's like, hey, I got pregnant. So it's like, nigga, me accepting an animal such as a dog from one of my peoples or somebody I know that know me is like me saying, yeah, let me go ahead and raise this kid because I've already been through it. You feel me? And me having to take the loss that I lost is like nigga losing a goddamn child to me. I've never lost a child, but I've lost a friend. You feel me?
Right.
And I ain't trying to go through that shit again. So I done had to turn down plenty of times, but somehow this little nigga I ran across, and I was like, God damn, if I don't help this nigga, somebody gonna run his ass over. Cause, if I hadn't have seen him in this goddamn street and this nigga ain't moving, somebody gonna run his. And I just seen a dead motherfucking cat in the street today.
Oh, that's sweet. But why a cat though? Ew.
Don't ask me, ask God, cause I'm still asking.
Mm.
But it is what it is. I ain't mad, nigga. I just look at it like, you know, I be telling my son all the time, like, nigga, I'm the only one feeding this motherfucker. God damn, y'all love this motherfucker, but hold on, this nigga eat like you. Shit. Now it's become my responsibility. But I'm thinking like one day this nigga gonna see like nigga, like your kids gonna have to see one day.
Right.
Uh yeah, it's time for me to go out here and find my own food. You feel me?
Right.
But he ain't reached that level yet, so I still keep feeding his ass. He keep crawling up and down my goddamn screen door, trying to get in and shit. The neighbors keep looking like, goddamn, this nigga love you more than I can't love us. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
So did you go out and get him like all the little shit, like the
No, the only thing I went out and got this little nigga. Now this nigga trying. You right. Yeah, now this nigga trying to be up under me. Only thing I done got this little nigga is a what's that shit they shit in?
the litter box?
I got him that. I got him a thing go around the neck, make sure ain't no fleas. I be bathing this motherfucker. I bought the little shit to clean out the little box where you shake it out and you know what I'm saying. Ain't no doo doo in there and you throw that. You know what I'm saying. And I get him cat food. He got his own little room. He good. That nigga got his own. I don't, that's really what I be on. If I have to talk to this nigga, I be like, nigga, you want to go out in the street? It's a whole bunch of cats out here ain't got what you got, nigga. You got a TV in this motherfucker. You got your own room. Don't nobody bother you, nigga. You got the shit box right there. You got your food when I come in and bring it. Shit, I'm really telling this
But
nigga
you
like
gotta
you
get him
camping.
something to get him something to play with.
Play with that nigga. Go outside when that nigga ready to play. He'll go to the door and he be like meow meow. I'll come open that goddamn door. He be outside playing with them goddamn cats in the neighborhood. And
Like the
they be
little
and really I don't even like that because now that I know he around here with me, I don't really like him playing with the motherfucker because they be trying to bully his ass and shit. Then they be walking their ass over here like eating his food in his face like, yeah, nigga, we about to get friendly with your nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I be like, yo, how you letting these niggas eat your food in your face, my nigga? That nigga really friendly. I ain't gonna lie. But you know, I take that as because what I do know is like all the cats that come over here, they neighbors' cats because
Right.
they didn't really get the cat. They didn't get they cats till they seen
So the
me have a
cat is
cat,
friendly.
and they thought that I got the cat because maybe I had rats, and I was like, nah, nigga, I ain't got no rats, bro. It's just I say this more, but they had them right, so they got them for a reason because they thought I had them right, and then now that they got them, when they cats be coming over here and shit, it be like nigga, I'm trying to keep because I know all they done told me all they done looked at they cats as females. So I'm like, yo, I'm the only nigga on the block with a male cat. And I ain't even want this motherfucker. You feel me? So don't be sending your cats over here and then all of a sudden they gonna have babies, then they gonna be all over here and shit. They not gonna be at your house. You see what I'm
Oh, you
saying?
gonna be a cat grandpa in a minute.
I don't know how to take that.
Well, you is. You gonna be a cat grandpa. You gonna have 1,000 cats over there.
I ain't gonna be feeding them little niggas. That's up to they. That's up to they daddy, nigga, for real. I done looked that little nigga in his face and told him, because when I seen him playing with them goddamn cats, and I'm like, and them motherfuckers doing shit, I'm like, yo, don't have all these goddamn cat babies over here. I don't know if he understand me, but I mean that shit, nigga.
Oh, you gonna be a cat grandpa.
Yeah, that's what you and him think.
That's what's gonna happen. And I'm be over there laughing.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Ain't none of my kids gonna be feeding none of these niggas, so I be on their ass like, goddamn, I'm the only nigga around here buying cat food for this little nigga. This little nigga has some babies and shit. Y'all want to pet on this little nigga and shit, like he a dog and shit, nigga. This is not a dog, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what y'all gonna do with this motherfucker? I be serious with my kid. I be telling them the real shit.
So what you drinking?
Black Bat,
What the hell is that?
Bacardi.
Oh,
You like that or not?
mm-mm.
You would if you had it in some pink panties.
Oh yeah, I like those.
Yeah, I know you do.
That shit is
Yeah, most women like what I like when it's watered down and tastes nice. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. Bacardi is a drink that you, if you go to a bar at a club or if you go to a bar at a bar, 99% of the time, most of the drinks are mixed with what I drink. But I drink it like it is. You feel me?
right.
But most women don't even know that they drinking rum. You know what I'm saying? With they mixed drinks, they either drinking rum or they drinking Bacardi, vodka, and their vodka is not going to be a bottom shelf. It's going to be the mid level or the high shelf. You feel me?
Yeah.
And that's basically what
I told her to get up.
the
Yeah,
merger
I'm
that
definitely drinking in pink panties. I love pink panties.
yeah, that's and mostly that's mixed with that rum. You off
And,
that Jack Sparrow.
and sex on the beach.
Yeah, see you off that Jack Sparrow.
Hmm.
Pirate of the Caribbean ass looking. Yeah.
And Long Island iced tea.
That's what I drink.
Hmm.
And I love a bartender that know how to make it right.
Right. Me too. I hate when I get them and they nasty. And I like margaritas.
Yeah, I could probably if you don't come to the crib, I'll take you to the bar. God damn it, I don't want you at the
No,
crib.
I'm not coming up there
You
without
might
them
get too
damn
goddamn
cats.
comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you might want to stay and shit. Next
Fuck
thing I
you. I
know,
ain't staying over there with the damn
next thing,
cat.
next thing I know, the kids and everything over in this motherfucker. We talking about marriage and shit. God damn it. Nah, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the goddamn phone.
You'll be talking about that before me.
And we ain't even gonna embark on that shit. Embargo. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We just parlaying.
You would definitely be talking about that before me.
We just parlaying. I
You'll
want you to
be
have.
you'll
I
be
want you.
already you'll be
I
already
want you to
having a
have a no, no,
you'll be
no. I
already
want you.
having a ring before
I want to know. I might buy you a ring, but it ain't for marriage. Goddamn it! It's for you to have a good time and have some goddamn memories, nigga. So you'll remember me. Goddamn it! There's plenty of niggas that's gonna, what I'm saying, come through and talk about they can drop cock in you, goddamn you shit. But can they do what I can do? Can they make you feel good? Give you the memories for when you on your deathbed? Be like, you know what? Out of all them niggas I had, that asshole nigga. Oh my god, that nigga just did it to me. He always did it to me.
I need that.
That's the shit that matter when it count. You feel me? Cause we
Mm-hmm.
all gotta go there.
We'll see. You be talking about all that before I will, bet you.
I think about it.
Mm-mm. You ain't gonna need to think about it because I already know.
They say it's the thought that count, man. You sound like my last baby mama now. Look, I ain't gonna tell you I love you all the goddamn time because I'm gonna show you. Goddamn it.
Mm-hmm. I
It's the
know.
thought that goddamn me count. If I wouldn't think about you, you wouldn't have shit.
I know. I know. It's bound to happen. It's
So
just
tell me,
me.
tell me some current news though. Tell me how you
Cardi.
feeling. Because the thing with me, that's why I like where we at. I like the atmosphere we at. I don't know if we're gonna do this a long time. This might be a one night thing, one night stand. You feel me? But I like that. I like where we're at now. So like,
Strawberry.
I'm a current events type of dude. So I like to know how you feel about current events because if we have an audience and they tuning in, they tune in to current events too. So, it take like if we was or we wasn't a couple, if we was host and co-host, god damn it, you gonna have your opinion about current events. I'm gonna have mine, but we still gonna be able to combine our, you know, situations. You know what I'm saying? So anything in the news right now that you been ticking at your mind or making you think some type of way, or
Right. Actually, I've been kind of staying away from current events lately. I've been kind of just doing my own little thing. Um, I try not to go to these little sectors because they're all redundant and they do the same thing over and over and over. Um, all they do is argue,
Oh,
scratch.
you talking about like the panels and the channels and shit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was telling you like earlier. Like I'm not no sector. I'm not no
yeah,
sector nigga. Like I'm a nigga that like I'm gonna be honest with you. Like before YouTube was live, I was on Bigo. I was doing Bigo live. I was doing a live shit before it was popping, and then I took down everything because I started seeing like the stance that we're at. It's like niggas is propaganda on bullshit, and the news that niggas is propaganda on is just like news that other niggas is making and trending off of. So niggas want to trend with them. You feel me?
right,
So it was like, yeah, I see where this shit going, and I kind of died down on it. I just started just observing more. You know what I'm saying? Because
right,
I'm not a nigga that I feel like, yo, I'm trying to trend off you. I've never been that nigga. You feel me?
right,
I've never. It's different when when you're a dude that come from a city that's impacted other cities and made artists and made music and made like Dallas is a city that has made artists just because
right,
we support so much, and we have been a conglomerate of when you make music, you bring it down here, we're gonna support you, wrap up in your shit, and then our own artists we don't big up like that. So it's like nigga coming from some shit where like even before it was like music or culture or whatever, it was like nigga, you still gotta be you. I've never been a nigga to be wrapped up in somebody else's business unless they brought it to me because they was looking for a way to make it die down so they can make their money. Like when niggas bring me back when I was who I thought I was or who you can claim a name on and this and that, whatever, whatever. It was like niggas brought you business because they know you fuck with somebody and they know who you is, and they like, yo, nigga, is this nigga good or da 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 or nigga, I might have to beef with this nigga, and I know he fuck with you, but I don't want no problems with you type shit. So it's like, nigga, nah, it's all about money. Nowadays, it's just like the controversy is the shit that is clickbait and get internet niggas crazy, and I'm like, yeah, this shit ain't nothing good, my nigga. It's all a bunch of chaos and mess. So I feel you when you say you ain't been on current shit. I don't mean current shit with like the internet shit. I mean like real news, like what's really going on, like things that's going on.
um, and see, I don't. The thing about it is, it's crazy, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't even watch TV or nothing.
And
So I don't be knowing what's
that's
going
probably for the
on.
best because sometimes when you watch that shit be like a headache to be able to see like the chaos that's going on
In the
in
world.
real form around you in the world. You feel
Mm-hmm. Because I didn't want to watch what was going on around this election shit. I didn't want to watch.
I think
Like,
I think a lot of people was trying to tune out of that shit too.
yeah. So I haven't been watching it. And I just, I really just kind of just chill and like read books or look at documentaries or something like that. But that's about it.
Or you a docu series type female.
Yeah.
Yeah. You the type females I don't watch. No documentaries unless I'm laid up in the bed with you.
Yeah. I like to watch documentaries.
Yeah, that's the only time we gonna watch them. If I'm laid up in the bed with you.
And I
Cause if
love
it's
those things. But people be like, why do you always watch this stuff? You're so weird. I'm like, I don't
nah,
know. I
but
like it.
that's a good thing because like I'm saying, like I'm the type nigga, I'm not gonna watch that shit. But when I've ever been in a relationship, I've always tuned out what I'm used to tune in with partner is doing. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of makes better matter. You know what I'm saying? Better shit happen. You feel me? Because you
Right.
intertwine something that they're interested into your mind, and then it's like, damn, she hipping me to shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's kind. I'm gonna give you an example. Like my kids like anime, right?
My kids do
I
too.
don't give a fuck about that shit.
Me
But
either.
when they come into your atmosphere and they like, yeah, and they telling you shit like, and you sitting there looking, it's like when your kids tell you shit that you don't know about, you like, hold on, I gotta tune into this shit. What are they talking about? You know what I'm saying? Then when you get to sit down watching it with them, and then you get into it, you know more. You know more about what they talking about than what they talking about. You feel me? So
Right.
it's kind of like the similar when you're in a relationship. Sometimes you're not interested in certain shit, but when your partner is interested in certain shit, it interests you, and then you know it kind of helps you to be of the norm or what's s- normal in their life, what they like to do. You know?
Right. And see, and see the type of documentaries I like are like stuff that deals with like the mob or deals with what like stuff like unsolved crimes, um
Your ass need
stuff
to be a. You know what they're telling me? Your ass need to be a detective.
stuff that deals with like old lynchings, what I'm saying, from back in the day,
You want some justice around this motherfucker.
like, things that have to do with like slavery, like
You
how
don't
back in
you
the
you,
day when
you don't
slavery
like it when
days
a
where they
motherfucker.
had
You don't like it
like
when a
those
motherfucker
little
don't get his due diligence.
right. How
Yeah,
they used to have like that back breaking stuff like in slavery. You know
yeah,
what I'm talking about? So
yeah.
I look at stuff
It's
like
still
about
going on.
that.
It's
Yeah.
still going on.
I watch stuff like that. I watch stuff like where it had those like little um, sex farms, like where they had like the women, where the masters would sleep with the women and stuff like that, and produce kids, stuff like that. Like I watch like stuff like that. Like stuff like how to get into serial killers' heads, saying stuff like that. Like
Oh,
that's
you a real life psychologist and don't even know it.
right. I like stuff like that. That's the kind
Yeah,
of stuff
you
that
like
I
that
watch.
shit that you break down the mind. You want to know
Right.
why these niggas did this shit in the first place. What make these niggas think like this?
Right. So that's the type of stuff that I like to watch all day. And I literally like to watch that shit all day. I'd rather watch that than watch anything on TV. And so those are the things that I do. Like I watch some true crime stuff. It just depends on what it is. But the ones that are my favorites are like the things where you get inside of people's head. Like you get inside of
You can break down the individual and understand
the
what
serial
made them
killers,
think
like
like this to
minds.
probably make them do the things that they did.
Right. Right. So those are my favorite ones that I like to watch.
You
And
be
I
praying
just they
you
just
be
interest me.
you be praying you run across a serial killer because you know what you gonna do with his
Yep.
ass. Like, yeah, I don't watch enough of these motherfuckers to know. If I run into this nigga, I'm not gonna make the mistakes these other motherfuckers made.
Right.
He gonna be the nigga that's at the end of my blade, goddamn me.
Right. And then I'll be like, then I ask too, I'm like, well, if I ever, then I'm like, do you love me enough to like, if I was to become a serial killer, would you help me, you know, hide these bodies? You know what I'm saying? I ask questions like that, or
Oh,
whatever,
you
whatever.
also thinking like if this nigga fuck me over, I know how to get rid of him and not get caught.
Right.
Goddamn, yeah, you ain't coming to my house. Oh, nigga, goddamn me.
I mean, they good. It's good shit to learn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
You know,
My
and
cat hear you too, goddamn.
learn how to, you know, dismember some people,
Yeah, my cat hear you too, goddamn it.
learn how to do, several different things,
Uh-huh. Several different things.
learn how to kill people, get away with it,
Oh yeah.
learn what mistakes not to do,
Oh yeah.
a lot of different things.
A lot of different things.
Yeah, the shit is interesting. You get to learn a lot of different things. So you tell me, like, well, you don't think about the type of stuff when you sit there and watch that shit?
I do, and then sometimes I don't like to think about it because I be thinking about my kids. And I be thinking about their innocence when they be asking me certain shit and how innocent they are to the fact of when I was their age, how I was thinking, and I be like, am I thinking too much? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you know what I'm saying, when you see your kids be so innocent at an age when you was thinking a little more swifter and you was more familiar with your area and your surroundings,
Mm-hmm.
it just it creates that concern that, like you say, you don't even want to watch the news type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you don't want to think about it. You feel me? Because you know what I'm saying, I do be thinking like that, and I do be watching shit like that. But then my kids be so innocent and into their little anime and they little games and shit. I'd be like, God damn, am I
I mean, that
thinking too
damn
much?
anime is not innocent.
Yeah, don't be real, cause
Mm-mm.
really don't.
They be having homosexual shit in there. It be having like heterosexual shit in there. I mean, it be bitches half dressed in there. Like that shit is not innocent.
Yeah, and I think that's, you know what I think that really is though. I think that's like the Asiatic continent,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like putting shit in the American continent's mind
Mm-hmm.
to be able to because you know they don't really fuck with us, but at the same time it's like, okay, if we can't dictate how they think as adults, let's get their kids.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? Let's go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm seeing a lot of shit right now as far as like, it really looked like America's going through some shit, and we about to go through the next shit in the next 5 years, bro. Because, and I think that's why kind of like Trump is like, nah, we don't need everybody else. Let's focus on ourselves. You feel me? Because if they making cartoons, they making cars, they making chips, everything that we need, then we ain't self-sustainable. You feel
Right.
me? It means that we're gonna need them, and then if we need them, they can start putting out shit subliminally in the shit we need or the shit that we want to make us think a certain type of way. You feel me? So, I
Right.
kind of feel like that with the TikTok too, because it's funny how like
Hey, Leggin.
they'll we was talking about like, okay, we need to ban TikTok, but over there they're like, yeah, they still got TikTok, but everything is informational.
Right.
Everything is to help their kids out and all this other shit. But TikTok over here is like entertainment as, keep your kids dummy down type shit. You feel me?
Right.
So it just makes me look at it a certain type of way. So you right. The anime do be kind of, because when you look at it, it do be like exactly what you say. Like they be half dressed and, you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? They do got that homosexual shit. They do got,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, how were how was the cartoons opening up shit to their minds, but we're allowing it because it's on YouTube or it's on Crunchyroll or it's on shit that can be accessible to them.
Right. Yeah, they be all on there kissing and all that. It'd be crazy. I'd be like, what are you watching?
And then you just talking about that, and then it goes into the demon aspect and all this other shit and spirit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And I'll be trying to tell my kid, like, don't watch that shit.
Yeah, that's how my kids' mama was, but I know They smart enough, bro. Half that shit, you gotta leave it up to them to be able to be mature enough if they are
Yeah,
of age to understand. Because kids reach a certain understanding at a certain age,
that's true.
but then
I let him watch some of it, but like if I feel like,
you still
and
gotta
I try to
talk to
watch
them.
it with him, and but if I
Yeah,
feel like it gets too far, then
you
I'd be
gotta
like,
talk to them.
now like fast forward through that,
You
or
gotta talk
you
to
know,
them. You gotta
something like
communicate.
that.
If you don't communicate, they ain't gonna know something is wrong.
Right. That's true.
That's just like if I'm fucking with you and you touch me in a certain way, and I'll be like, yeah, that shit ticklish. And you be like, yeah, ticklish in a good way. Yeah, I know. And I'm like, nah, to that other nigga it was ticklish in a good way. To me, that shit feel funny. You know what I'm saying? I gotta
Right.
communicate that shit. You feel me?
Right. Ticklish.
Yeah, you might be trying to tickle me to a point where you like, hey, that's saucy for you? Nah, Santana. Nah. Tone that shit down, Santana. Nah, bitch. You know.
Saucy cancer type shit.
But nah, everything come with communication. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta
And
communicate
I
on the
think that's
same.
what we wrong nowadays is
You
miscommunication.
yeah, nah, it's not it's like people sometimes people communicate with you, but you ain't on the same transparency or
Page.
frequency. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Yeah.
it's like if I'm talking to you on my frequency, you might not be able to understand because you're on that 17-year-old, 18-year-old, I'm out here, nigga, frequency. Well, I'm on
Right.
that. Hold on, I was out there 7 years ago. I know what it got me. Now I'm here. You're not here with me. So our time level frequency or speech or communication is different because you still trying to feel like, nigga, I got a lot to live.
Right.
But I might be trying to tell you, like, yeah, but if you living like that, you might not be living too long. Believe me, I done seen some people leave. But you like, yeah, wait till I see it. I ain't seen that yet. Well, I'm trying to save you from having to say that. You know what I'm saying? But I can't waste my time trying to save you through communication and words. So okay, yeah, I gotta leave you alone and let you experience it. Like I embarked on that with a female like a couple months ago. Old chick, bitch called me after like 2 years and was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And like, bit like it was yesterday. But if I remember the day before yesterday, which was 2 years ago, how you ran off like, fucking other niggas and shit. It was like, oh, bitch, you thought it was spring break type shit. Like, so you forgot yesterday, but you came to me like it's yesterday. But if I was to remember yesterday, I'm gonna be like, bitch, I'm supposed to treat you like this, but I'm a good dude. So, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you've learned, maybe it took you this time to get to today. You feel me? And now your mind level is on my today, but I was on that 2 years ago. You feel me? Do you understand that? Court,
Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Oh, okay, good. I got a call, and so it made my
Yeah, I ain't hear nothing you said, but I hear you now.
yeah. Okay.
But but sometimes it be like that. Just time and frequency and communication be off.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's like what you was about to say. If I might be wrong, I might be right, but
No,
I
it
think
was.
I,
It,
I
it,
think
it
that's
was
I think
exactly
that's
right.
I think that's what goes on with these relationships today because some people jump into some shit and their frequency and their time and their communication is off because they're jumping in something new after something they just came out of and thinking that the person they jumping in with it has the same frequency, communication, and timing that they're on, but it's off. You feel me?
Right.
It's two different like schemes. You know what I'm saying? But by the time they realize that, they probably done. The formalities is meeting the motherfucker, fucking the motherfucker, and seeing if this motherfucker vibes good. You feel me? So
Right.
half the shit is meeting up, but the other half ain't meeting up because certain times, frequencies, and shit is off. You feel me? So it's
Right.
like you feeling like, damn, I kind of like this nigga. This nigga, this, that, but it's just something off. You know what I'm saying? So you might want to not fuck with the nigga, or he might not want to fuck with you. But then that's the beautiful thing about time and people and God. He made us to be able to be experiencing other people in time. So this might not be the time for us, but as you grow, it might hit you,
Right.
and you'll come. But when you come back to me, am I on the same time and frequency, or able to say, now you get it?
Right. And see, I don't know. See, with me, once I fuck with you one time and we try something and it don't work, unless I really, 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 really like you or love you, I won't ever try it again.
But where does the love come from?
I mean, the
Because
love came from.
before I ask that question, I want the answer. I want to say, because love is something that people cling to from past emotions of what they thought they lost, or what they could gain, or what they
Mhm.
want, or what they think love is. So when I'm asking you where that love came from, I mean, because any person you experience, that you invite into your life, and you have in your life, even if sometimes you don't like them, is something about them that you do like or love. So you're gonna
Mhm.
love things about people, and sometimes that love about them makes you want to cling more to them, but then they have bad ways. You see what I'm saying? So it's like,
Right.
what is the love that you claim? Because sometimes love can blind us to the point where we're like, I love that motherfucker. I spent so much. We'll say we spent so much time, but later on in hindsight, maybe 5 years after we said that, it's like, damn, no, I
I didn't
wasted
really
so
spend that
much.
much time. I wasted. Yeah.
Yeah,
So like, I had a boyfriend. Um, what like all that like last year. We were together all the way up until July, maybe August, one of the months of this year. It was like maybe a month or two shy of a year we were together. And I never loved him at all. Matter of fact, I didn't love him at all. I didn't love him, period. I never told him I loved him or anything like that. He would tell me that he loved me, but I never told him I loved him.
it was something about you like though. You wouldn't waste his time. You wouldn't waste your time. Either the way he talked to you, his conversation, his dick, his taking
None
you
of
out. You
none of
you.
that.
It was something that made you feel beneficiary to wasting his
I
time.
barely had sex with the man.
It was something beneficiary to him that made, either it was sympathy.
Money.
Okay, it was something that made you feel beneficiary to wasting either his time or your time. You might not have loved him, but him spending time might not have been the upper echelon, but him spending something, and that something, you like you say, might have been that money. But in him spending that money, you gave him something that he wanted too, whether it was your time, your sex, your conversation, or whatever. Y'all. It was a. See, this is the thing that with females, bro, I try to get to without wasting your time, and don't waste mine. What is our swap going to be? because as people, people are going to be people. But a lot of people will waste your time. I'm not that nigga that's gonna let you waste my time. So if I swap something with you, I might not be the most adorable nigga to you. I might not be the most finest nigga to you. I might not be the most tricking ass nigga to you. I might not be the. I've heard my dick is great, but whatever. It's something that we're gonna swap out that makes it beneficiary to you, and I feel happy too because you gave something to me. So don't look at it like, yeah, I had that last nigga. He wasn't shit. No, it was something. And
Yeah.
believe you me to him, you were something.
Oh yeah. I mean, he loved me. He did. And he did everything that I needed him to do majority of the time. Um, but like right before we broke up, he started, moving slowly with my money. But I think that's just because he knew that,
You was on the go.
right. He knew that I didn't love him. I mean, it was starting to, come out. And I feel like he knew that I wasn't there long term or,
You was on the
things
go.
like that.
It
Yeah.
was about to go. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I mean, his money did keep me there. Um,
It usually does.
but
That's the thing that'll keep. Let me tell you something. What I've learned, that money will keep some relationships lasting longer than others.
right. But I mean, I'm sorry, but at that point in time, I mean, I don't know. I just that's why I stayed.
Yeah, you was
But like I
comfortable and he was comfortable. Ain't nothing
right,
wrong with that. It was. That's what I'm saying. Like when you let a man know what your intentions are, either by telling him or showing him, at least you give him the knowledge of knowing. So he's going to say, okay, she could pull out at any time. I could pull out at any time. It's good for the both of us. We know what we're going into.
right,
But when you start throwing bait on a nigga, lying to a nigga, seducing a nigga, throwing a nigga, he gonna think, okay, well shit, this seduction might go on for a long ass goddamn time, and I'm gonna be happy with it. And then when you cut it off, he ain't gonna be happy. Just like a female's not gonna be happy because she felt so. That's what I feel like is fucking up us because we're not
right.
truthful with each other. How you? That's like it's like an old movie I seen called. It's not the movie. It's the name of the movie that really gets me. Sleeping with the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
It really makes me feel like, goddamn, bitch, you can't be truthful with me, and I'm giving you everything. Yes, I'm whatever I ask you get. It's like we mutual, but then you're lying to me. So I'm sleeping with a goddamn op. You feel me?
Right.
Nah, no, I don't want to sleep with no op, bitch. That's scary.
But what's crazy though is that he knew all of that. But if I wanted that nigga, I can have him back right now.
Yeah, cause he love you.
Yeah.
Love will make sacrifices, bro.
Yeah.
But you gotta understand if you want to go back into that sacrifice.
Oh hell no.
I mean, I'm not asking you. I'm just saying sometimes, if you have to be, life throws us loops. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I would never. But yeah, so I mean, I haven't been in love like, in a minute. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's real hard for me to love people.
It's hard for anybody to love people these days, bro, because you see so much shit going on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was different 10 years ago because you didn't see all the shit. You just heard about the shit. And that might be the nigga you dealing with. And you can't believe it even if it's in your face. But when you see so much of it, it's like, yo, why would I even, nigga, I'm not trying to get even involved with that shit. You feel me?
Right.
It's so much shit. That's why I understand you when you say, nigga, I ain't seen no news. I ain't been paying attention to other people. I've been focused on me.
Yeah. And I just been watching my shit, my documentaries. I ain't focused on none of that.
And just in case you run across one of these niggas, oh, I know how to deal with it. I watched the doc. God damn it.
Facts.
I'm gonna get this nigga before he get me. God damn it.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
I'm just saying,
Like,
my kids love me. Don't hurt me, girl.
oh, don't do anything to make me hurt you.
What? Get you good? Let me shut up.
And don't make me cut them balls off in that
Yeah,
thing.
I gotta get off this motherfucker. God damn, you what? Lorena Bobbitt over in this motherfucker.
Hmm.
Am I old? Am I too old for your time? You remember Lorena Bobbitt?
Yeah, I remember her.
What she did?
She cut off her husband dick.
Yeah, all of it. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
I remember.
yeah. I'm not trying to be number two.
Hmm.
No, no, no.
And don't do nothing to make it happen.
Shit. What? I'm still trying to ask what that nigga did to make it happen.
Wasn't he cheating or something?
I I don't know. I just remember the fact he lost his he was kicking his balls. God damn, that was bad enough. I was like, God damn, nigga. Shit.
Oh.
And me asking, damn, nigga, was you cheating? What did you do? I still don't remember what
I
happened.
think he was cheating.
I think she just got mad one night about something.
I don't
And
even remember.
they was drunk. I know he was drunk because I remember it was weird. It was weird. I might have to go back and research that because that did slip my mind how that shit happened. I'm usually good on my history.
Bonnie got a question for you.
Does he have a channel? Nah, I'm gonna tell you like I tell everybody that asks me that channel. Yes, but no. And then after I say yes but no, they be like, nigga, what the fuck that mean? That mean like I told you earlier, you know, I'm the type nigga I rather promote some skills that I have, that I see other people have that can be entertaining or educational to other people. I'm not about to sit up here and talk about people unless I got me a host, and you seem nice enough to be one. But we're not gonna get into that right now. But somebody that's intellectual and
Forget you.
has, huh?
You want me to be your co-host?
No, no, no. I don't want you to be my co. I'm gonna be you're the host.
Oh, okay. So you want to be
I'm
my
I'm the co. I'm
co-host?
the co. You understand me?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah, you run the show, but
We can definitely do that.
I'm the type of nigga that like I only track to like energy where I feel like okay, we can hit them topics. We ain't gonna get too messy and shit. We gonna hit them topics like yeah, if we was just dressing it like if it was us type shit like yo da da da. So from a point of view that people can understand, then we gonna move on. We ain't gonna focus on that shit. You feel me? Like I see is like these channels be trying to too much clickbait and trying to run with shit and
No, I do real shit. I don't do that clickbait and all that.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I say I'm the type nigga like yo I got a good vibe like we can hit that shit but we ain't gonna try to drag that shit and make conspiracy theories and da da da. I think this happened and then well if that didn't work I think this happened and maybe this eh, nigga we'll be
You wanna
going on and
uh
on.
you wanna do the Shannon Sharp?
Nah, I ain't trying to conspiracy theory shit. I'll just give my input.
No,
Like,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
give
no, no.
input. I'm gonna give positive and
Do you
negative
wanna do
input.
you want to do the Shannon Sharp?
As in what?
What does Shannon Sharp do? A
I
couple
don't
of
know. I don't
stories.
watch that nigga either. Last time I watched that nigga was for Cat Williams, and that was about it. That nigga had a couple of
He
guests.
accidentally had sex on IG.
Do you want me to have sex with you on IG accidentally? Is that what you asking me?
No, on YouTube.
We can do YouTube accidentally. Oh,
And
man.
IG accidentally.
I
We
don't
could
know
double
about the
share
IG
them.
one. No, no, no,
Why
no.
not?
I'm not that big for us to go on IG and
You're
Twitter
not that
and
big
shit.
as in size?
Nah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying as in like nigga, we don't need to be blowing up Instagram and Twitter like
But
that,
we can
nigga.
definitely go viral, right?
I'm gonna say this. I haven't even seen you, but
Are
you
you
just
scared?
you. No, I'm say this. I haven't even seen you, but you are verbally attractive. You feel like my type verbally, and I'm saying feel. But nah, come on, come on. We do this. We do this behind the scenes. Man. You get too.
Yeah,
But it's content. That's content
his
though. Look,
bitch on
look.
IG.
That's
That's what that
content right
is.
there. See, we
His
talking
bitch
on
on
content right
IG.
now. We talking about content right now. See,
His
look.
bitch on IG. That's what it is.
You trying to go viral. I've never been a nigga to try to go viral. Shit I
His
do
bitch
on a regular
his
goes
bitch
viral.
is on IG.
Huh?
Yeah, his bitch on IG. The one he built the home for.
I don't be trying to make shit go viral. Like average shit I've done.
It's okay. Your bitch on IG. I get it.
You trying to be out here having OnlyFans. You tell me some shit like that, then I feel like I'm getting pimped all of a sudden.
Mm. But you'll do it on YouTube, but won't do it on IG.
Oh
Cause the
yeah, we can
bitch
do it
on.
on YouTube. Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Shit, yeah. They want you to stream for like 3 hours. Shit. My average is like two and a half. Yeah.
Mm.
We ain't even gonna know the phone is on. We gonna act like we ain't know the phone was on. Goddamn it, shit.
Right.
Ain't no picking up and hanging up and oh you get half of the show. Nah, nigga, y'all tuned in. Shit, you might as well
Oh
get the whole
no, watch
thing.
the whole
Goddamn.
motherfucking thing.
Yeah.
Watch the whole thing. That's okay. I'll stream it from to IG. You wouldn't even know.
Yeah, I bet you would. I bet you I'd find out later. Like, yo, I thought we just did YouTube. What the yo, I'm getting notifications and shit. What the fuck is this shit? Yo, Courtney.
I would
Courtney, what the
definitely stream
fuck,
it.
Courtney?
I would definitely
Yo,
stream it to
yo,
IG.
yo, you did not tell me we was going on all platforms.
I stream it to IG. I stream it to TikTok. I stream it to OnlyFans. I stream it to everything.
See? See? She talking about D you wanna go Shannon Sharp. I'm like, what are you talking about? Shannon Sharp? You want Cat Williams? You want an interview? Like, yeah, I want the Shannon Sharp interview. I'm still dumb. Like, what are you talking about? Well,
Oh, you knew. You knew what it was. You know exactly what it was. What's your favorite position?
I don't have all of them are fake. Nigga, I got positions you don't even know, so like you
So,
can't ask me
so
that.
what is one of them that I don't know?
I couldn't tell you because you don't know them until I showed you them. Because I'm a master of that thing they call.
Give me an example.
You don't even know the thing they call. See, yeah.
Give me the example.
There's no example. Just it's just the thing they call.
Describe it, nigga.
Oh, she said describe it.
Let's go. Describe it.
I'm a master of all positions. I've made some that they don't have in that book that list positions.
What in the Kama Sutra book?
There you go. Now we're on the same page, baby. Women has told me I don't even know what the fuck you did to me.
Do you be making girls crazy?
I don't know nothing about making them crazy. They was already crazy. I just gave them good dick. What are you talking about?
They was already crazy.
Yeah, if I made, I've never made nobody. God made people how they are. What do you mean?
Mm.
Dick crazy? You mean like yeah? That has happened. But then I got to get them back focused because I got to get them to understand, like, nigga, my dick is here for you. It's gonna always be here for you. But you got to get back to the program. You know what I'm saying? What was you doing before this dick got put on you? Going to work, taking care of your business.
Facts. That's
It
true.
just it just be sometimes, and I understand it. I had to come to a level of understanding. Like when shit good, you want it all the time, but then it becomes like a drug or addiction and shit. And then that, but if you don't have no training or no discipline, and if you're not a nigga to discipline, you won't know what the fuck to do, and then you'll run into a tragedy. No, I've been in that, so now I know how to handle that. No, you gotta, hey, look, we gonna continue this, but hey, don't lose your focus.
So
I
how
need
would
you to
you?
stay as the person I met. God damn me.
So how
That's
would you
why I was
discipline her?
attracted to you, because you was focused.
So
What
how
you
would you
say?
discipline her?
No, we just gonna have conversation. Conversation is the best thing, bro. I mean, if you can't understand conversation, that means you're going out of bounds, bitch. You doing if I've told you, hey, don't show up, or you don't want me to show up, or you don't want me to do, I'm gonna do what you want me to do, and you gonna do what I want you to do, so we can meet up on the same level and do what we do. Once we deviate from that shit, goddamn, okay, yeah, we having malfunctions. We are not a functioning unit.
Right.
But what I've learned is sometimes women, they'll say something, but they really want you to do that shit they telling you not to do. And I'm the type nigga, I don't catch on the hints. So when I don't do it, they be getting even more frustrated. Like, why this nigga don't fuck around and come over here when I tell him don't come over here? Bitch, because you told me don't come over. You told me don't come over. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Weird type shit.
So you saying you be going to people's house when they don't want you to go?
No, I'm saying I don't. Nigga, I listen to
Uh,
what the fuck you say. Like, and then they be like, damn, this nigga supposed to be banging on my door, on my window. Why he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Then when I get certain type, you know, feedback, I be like, yo, bitch, I thought you said what you meant. I'm gonna do what you say. What you say you supposed to mean. That's how I've been raised. I'm still that old school nigga. You know what I'm saying?
and
But you
that's
know,
good. That's good to be an old school nigga.
yeah, not to the new school bitches.
Not to the new school bitches though.
Nah, because they say shit that they don't really want you to do, and they want you to do the opposite because they think in pissing you off or saying certain shit, they think that's what you're going to do. Yeah, that's what a young nigga will do. And then when he do that shit and he end up in some bullshit that he wasn't expecting for, might end up in jail, or it's another nigga around there because you trying to stun or da da da. But that's all the amp that they was promoting. You know what I'm saying? This, before they give you the pussy type shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, nah, nigga. I'm to the age where I'm like, nah, nigga. Tell me you want me to come over. That mean I'm gonna come over and pipe your ass the fuck down, put you to sleep, or wake your ass up, and then I'm gonna,
Are you the type that cooks breakfast the next day? Or no?
cooks breakfast. Man, that pussy gotta be platinum gold for me to put something down on the phone on that table. Got that? Nah, I ain't that type. Them types. That day is over with, my nigga. Like that was shit I used to do just because I was the man, and I'm like, yeah, you can come over and I might not even cook. I'll order that shit type shit, or it's coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like before you wake up type shit. Nah, these days, nah. I these days I've noticed the dick does what it needs to do. They don't even want the breakfast. The dick was good enough.
Mm.
They might want dick for breakfast, lunch, brunch,
But what if they want
dinner, and then go back
dick
to
for
sleep.
breakfast and breakfast? Hmm?
Excuse me.
What if they want dick for breakfast and
That's what I
breakfast?
said. I'm not the one to be cooking breakfast. They might want dick for breakfast, brunch, lunch, dinner, and then go back to sleep.
What if they want food with it all?
She's just hungry. She got money in the purse.
You is no good.
Nah, she ain't gonna want to move, but get this dick so we can order up. goddamn me, shit. We can order up. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest, nigga. I ain't got nothing to hide. You asked me. Like usually, if I'm on that type shit, nigga, and they call me, you know, I deliver, bro. So I'm a deliver. What they called me for is dick. They not thinking about no goddamn lunch. Yo, that was like dating shit and young shit and no, I deal with women that have busy days and hours and when they get off and they feeling nice after they take their shower, they bath and this and that. I'm the guy that come deliver and get the fuck on so I can get my rest because I got busy days and hours and shit I gotta do. Kids and life. You know what I'm saying? I need you for what I need you for.
Right. So showers together, bath together.
I ain't did that in a long time, so I don't mind doing it.
You boring.
No, I don't. What you mean? I'm boring. I don't mind doing it, but I haven't done it in a long time. That has never been. Listen, you got to understand the level of women I deal with when I deal with them.
Basic hoes.
No, they're not basic. They're busy because they got shit going on in their life. They ain't trying to motherfucking shower. No, they want come put this dick on me, nigga. I can bathe myself. I bathed before you came over here, nigga. And when I get out of here and I'm feeling good, after I lay up, maybe smoke a cigarette or just go to sleep, nigga, and feel my pussy wet, whatever, whatever, I'm gonna go bathe again by my goddamn self. And think about you while I'm bathing and enjoy that too. But no, nigga, like that's that shit when you thinking about a man that you wanna have. See, this is the problem with women. Y'all have this fantasy that you're talking about, and then you try to involve us in it, but we're not really involved in your fantasy. It is what it is, a fantasy, and then you try to tailor it into a real life, and then you fuck us up by thinking that, then it distracts us from our focus. And then we start thinking about, okay, this could be a fantasy that could become real. And then y'all go back to y'all reality and then y'all dissing us and putting no, okay, keep it what it is, nigga. Let me come do what you need me to do and get the fuck out your way so you can go back to making this paper and take care of your business. When you ready to have me around you all the time and you feel like you can deal with that, we'll go through an engagement stage. And then we can engage in that for a year or two. And if you feel comfortable with that, we can move to another stage. And that's that shit you was talking about earlier that I ain't
Mm-hmm.
thought about with you yet. Marriage. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Right.
But nah. Let's get it. Let's stick. Let's do like Eminem saying, "Snap back to reality."
Mm-hmm.
We got shit that we got to do out here if we want to feed these kids. And
Right.
and laying up in some dick all goddamn day and some pussy all goddamn day ain't gonna do it. We need that when we need that, and we got to get back to business.
Right.
That's them simp ass niggas you thinking about and trying to rope up into that taking a
But you can
bath.
still squeeze in a shower, a bath,
Yeah, I can
or
serenade your ass too and sing to you. I can do all that
a
shit, my nigga.
breakfast, a
But it's like, okay, is it that or is that just what you want right now? You feel me? Because you
Mm-hmm.
want to be appeased too. I can still appease to you, do all that shit, and then go back to my shit if you let me know, hey, we're just having fun. We're enjoying ourselves. Let's enjoy this shit. Let's make it great. And that's the vibe that comes with dealing with another person.
Right.
But if you lead me on and shit, nigga, and then nah, nigga, I ain't trying to get led on to be let off. I'm gonna give you what the fuck you want, do you the best way I can, so you ain't think about no other nigga. So you call me the next day like a drug dealer. God damn me.
The next day, like a drug dealer.
She She said she never got fucked except a drug dealer. Ain't that what Pac said?
Mm,
Never felt the passion of a thug, nigga.
I sure have. Why your kids? Where they at? They quiet.
Nigga, they ain't quiet. Believe me, I hear them. You ain't supposed to hear them. Believe me, I hear them, and I know everything they doing because they on a routine schedule. But they do every week. But today is Friday, and I tell them every day when they come in, nigga, we made it. Thank God it's Friday. It's the weekend, nigga. I get to see you niggas for 2 goddamn days. Y'all ain't happy? Well, fuck y'all too.
Shit, you heard mine. Mm,
They be happy when they get home. They know I'm gonna let them do what they doing. Exactly what they doing right now. I hear them. You don't hear them. That's all.
whatever. Oh, I heard they ass now.
Because you you tuned in now. Look, her ears got open. You tuned in. Yeah, they chilling. They doing their goddamn thing.
I heard they ass now. How many you got?
A whole lot.
5.
About 12.
You
You laughing.
serious?
I ain't never lied.
Mm,
They ain't all with me.
wow.
They send them with me when they ready to when the mama ready to be free. You feel me? When they
How old
like
is the oldest one?
the oldest,
Mhm.
about 20. How old is she? 20, 21, 21. Some nigga might be trying to back down my daughter right now.
Oh Lord. How old is the youngest one?
The youngest is 8.
Wow. So you started over like I did.
Started over. What you mean started over? I never.
Well,
I
with the
just.
youngest, what's the youngest, like, what's the age before the 8-year-old? Are they like,
They all my kids like goddamn me like 2 years apart. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
oh, so you didn't start over. So your kids like match each other. So they gonna have, people to play with that's their age.
Listen, I got 3 baby mamas, so I ain't go far.
Oh, so you was just shooting the club up.
I mean, I'd rather stay around the area I'm used to. That's what TLC told me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to
Yep,
the
stick to the
rivers
rivers and the lakes
and the
that you
lakes
used to.
that you motherfucking used to.
Hmm. That's a fact. What you doing over there? What's that noise?
See, I don't even know what you're doing right now, but you sounded just like my baby mama right there. Don't do that. I'm drinking. I'm chilling. My kids is chilling. I'm sipping.
No, it sounded like something was breaking. That's why I asked.
Oh, I
Rude
ain't
ass
bro. I ain't.
nigga.
I'm not Diddy. Broke the glass everywhere. No, none of that. I'm chilling.
Rude in a motherfucker. I wasn't trying to sound like nobody baby mama. Cause I
Nah, you did.
definitely,
You did, but we ain't gonna dwell on it because I don't want to dwell on it.
yeah, please don't. Cause I
I'm
saw
not.
what in there.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
See,
That it was nothing.
I'm gonna have to cut you off before it
It
even
was.
starts.
I just told you it was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We don't dwell on things.
Don't play it with me.
You like it when I play with you. You gonna love it when I.
Maybe a little bit.
See, I was thinking YouTube. You was talking about Twitter, X, Facebook. Yeah, I probably need to stop talk so much. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely probably do.
I was trying to be exclusively YouTube.
Nah,
YouTube.
it's gonna be everywhere.
She like Coleon. She trying to go viral.
It's gonna be everywhere.
She trying to go viral with Kodak. You don't know nothing about that, do you?
Yeah, I do
What you know about that?
a lot.
So you know who Kodak P is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm my little dude.
that's good.
Cody, that's my nigga too. I used to call him. Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna speak on shit.
Why? You already started.
Nah, it ain't for everybody. We on here with everybody right now. Ain't no telling who tuning in.
Yeah, you're right. Keep some stuff quiet.
That's my
Tell
shit.
everybody everything.
That was really my shit. I really want to. Oh, let me see if I can. It might not be big right now. It might get copyrighted. My nigga Cody and my nigga Cody.
Sister, be good.
Cody and Cody. Oh, that shit would have been wonderful. It had it with a pop. If things work like they work.
So you gonna be my co-host for real?
I'm gonna be your coach, nigga. Stop doing that. You say what? I'm gonna be your who? Cody, I just seen twins on your ass. I'm tripping. I'm seeing double up here.
Oh, you are. Hold on.
You say I'm gonna be your who?
I said you're gonna be my co-host for real.
There you go. Yes, yes.
Yes.
I don't mind. I can give you a yes. I can give you affirmative. I don't mind.
Sister.
That's what I be asking for half the time, my nigga. Like, don't call me blowing up my phone, and when I ask you the direct question, they tell me no. They don't mean
I'm
yes.
I'm
I be
sorry
like,
to interrupt y'all little cupcaking session.
yeah, we
I just wanted to
cupcaking.
come up here and
Is that Lush?
Yes,
it
it
is.
is.
God damn, I knew it had to be her. She was like, yo, I gotta come up here, break this shit up,
No, I'm
and
coming up
spit some
here on
shit.
some bullshit though.
Okay, come on.
Michael Uglass. How you mad because my troll game is stronger than yours? Like I said, I'm not gonna say anything bad. Thank you so much for dropping in my sister's chat. I'm proud of you. It's a blessing. You have to support great content creators. But bitch, I'm on your motherfucking head the whole time your ass is here, and all you gonna do is cry in the fucking chats. I don't know why you don't remember why I don't like your fuck ass, you saying nigga. Okay? That's all I want
Tell,
to say. You guys continue your conversation. Have a great
tell,
evening.
why you ain't
Okay.
telling me about his friends? God damn me, so you could chat with them too. God damn it, they
No,
got
we don't want his friends invited. We
no.
don't like his friends.
Listen,
His friends aren't
listen,
allowed over here.
listen. Let me. This one thing I had. I understand. But let me tell you something. One thing I'm gonna learn about YouTube. That's how you. just add the views and add the likes and dislike, whatever. It's all content.
Doogie, be
See,
good.
everybody,
No, don't tell him to be good. Tell him to be on his worst motherfucking behavior because that's
yeah,
what he's gonna have to do to match my energy.
just go harder.
Okay, I'm gonna say one last thing and then I'm gonna get down. Should be tired, yeah, yeah. Should be tired, yo. Okay, now I'm done. Bye.
I love you.
You say that's your sis?
Mhm.
You say that's your sis?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. That what them young girls say about everybody. That my sister. And my brother. Yeah. Till you find out they licking or they sticking.
What?
What? I caught her off guard. The co-host caught her off guard.
Mm. No, sorry, you did not catch me off guard. That's my bestie sister. We actually know each other, real life. We actually do. Hello?
I'm listening.
Why
All
is it playing
ears.
this damn music in the motherfucking background?
Do you hear any? You hear that?
Yeah.
Oh damn! I thought that turned that shit all the way down. You hear that shit?
Nah, you good.
I mean, shit. December coming, New Year's coming, 2025. I don't never do no resolution shit. But what you feel like you gonna big up in 2025? Cause it's damn near here.
I don't
What
know.
you trying to do better?
I'm just work on a better me.
But how are you trying to better you?
Be a better mother.
You been taking notes on yourself?
Mm-hmm. Watch my tongue.
Yeah, I've been saying that too. Cause I be saying some words. I be like, God damn, I know my dad ain't never, my mom ain't never. You know what I'm saying? I be letting my tongue slip, but they be
Mm-hmm.
getting me. But I be like, uh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
stop being nah, I probably not. They probably ain't gonna happen.
I ain't gonna ask.
Yeah, don't ask. Um, I'm gonna mix kind of some of the old Courtney with the new Courtney. So
You gotta learn from yourself.
yeah.
Who better? You gotta live with yourself.
What, Gabe? What is you doing with all this? What, Gabe? Um, I am no longer. I'm no longer going back and forth with people. I'm gonna speak one time about it and then I'm moving on. I'm not gonna go back and forth for no months, 2 months, things like that. Sis, when you go live, I'm gonna end mine and then I'll come over there.
Oh, Big Lush got a channel.
Her husband.
I'm gonna have to check them out.
Hmm.
She gonna have to shoot that link though, cause
Sis,
I ain't.
put your link in the chat.
So I know how to find her real quick. 'Cause,
You
yeah,
better subscribe. You subscribe over here, my nigga.
yeah. Don't even do that. Come on, you put me on the spot like I'm a fight nigga. Come on, I
Mm-hmm.
did that one. Came through the door.
Yeah, you
Once,
better
once I
by
peep,
now.
once I peeped the vibe, and I seen like, okay, I can fuck with you. Before I even hit the panel, nigga, I was like, okay, yeah, I like it. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might like this. She might like this.
I might. You might like it.
You might like.
I think you do.
I think you might.
I think you do.
I think you might.
I think you like it. What, Gabe? Why is you doing? What you doing with this face? Why you covering your eyes up? I've been seeing you over there in them people chat. Hee hee and a ha ha. I'm about to block your ass. No, I'm just playing. I don't care. He be over there in them people chat. I ain't them type of people. I don't say you gotta pick and choose. That ain't me. I know. I am. I'm about to block your ass because I be seeing you over there in them people chat. Hee hee and ha ha. So that shows you ain't got no loyalty. So I'm gonna have to treat you like they treat everybody over there. You gotta choose. Nah, I'm just playing. You ain't gotta choose. I ain't with that bullshit. Nobody gotta choose. That shit is yeah, that shit is stupid. I will never make nobody choose unless I'm fucking you and you my nigga. And you better not go over there. I love you too, boo. Yeah, if you my nigga, you better not step foot over in that motherfucker. I will block your ass and act like I don't even know you. I hope you pouring a drink and you ain't pissing.
Man, come on, all I do is post drunk text.
Sounds like you was taking a little piss there.
Nah, you wouldn't even know that. I wouldn't even put you through that.
Why?
Cause you be there in person if I'm gonna do all that. Might need you to hold that for me. I'm too tossed up, too throwed. Can you hold that for me, babe?
Oh yeah, I'll hold it for you.
Thank you.
I will for sure hold it. That's the type of person I am. For sure. Hell, I wish you can like comments in the fucking chat. Like put hearts on it or something. I need to go take a drive. It's ridiculous. I'm really about to block you. I'm about to give you 20 seconds. No, I'm just joking. I'm not giving you nothing. Oh, there was some people I wanted to give a wrench to. Like give Gabe a wrench, Bonnie, Caramel, Queen Gigi. Give my co-host up here a wrench. Drake's Drip, Kev. Why are you giving me this?
So you know how to hit me.
Why I gotta hit you up that way?
How else you gonna hit me?
um, Other way.
You can't till you do that.
I got you. Hey, 125. What's up?
Oh, this nigga over here talking to his brother flagging.
Who? Your son?
Yeah, he getting too big. Yeah,
You probably act like that motherfucking ass.
nah, I don't teach him like that. That's just in him. I know where that come from.
Chill out. I've been good. I've been good. How you been, my friend? I ain't seen you in a minute. At all. Did you get my sister's link?
Hold on, let me look.
It's down there in the chat.
Yeah, I just subscribed. I got him.
Oh, okay. Why do I need to come over there? I'm still a little upset with your boy Tricky out.
Courtney, I'm gonna let you right now. Do no competition.
You said what?
I don't do no competition. There's no
Yeah.
competition.
There is no competition. What you talking about?
Rock him.
What are you talking about? There is none.
I'm only gonna play with you in one way.
Chill out. Oh, mm, yeah. But now I don't. I'm still mad with your friend Tricky out. So I ain't been over there. And then he went on those retarded people panel to was that today or the other day? I don't remember. One of them days and was trying to be messy, but he did drop down though before they tried to start some real mess. But Tricky, I ain't said that shit.
Down south country girl, I love her the best. Juicy tongue booty, baby. And spectacular sex. Foreplay for me is when I watch her undress. Foreplay for me is when I watch her undress. I got a bitch on the east side, got a bitch on the west. Got a down south country girl, I love her the best. Juicy tongue, super fed, and
Down
spectacular
south country girl.
for me is when I watch her undress. Foreplay for me is when I
God
watch
damn,
her
you can
undress.
hear that shit. Hold on, turn that shit down.
I can hear every word.
You ain't even supposed to be hearing that shit. Nobody's supposed to
Mhm.
be hearing that shit.
Yeah, you wanted me to hear that. You still turn that up so I can hear it.
Nah, I'm turning that shit down. Ain't
You
nobody
heard,
supposed to be hearing that. Matter
you
of
turn
fact,
that up so
academics
I
on
can
right
hear it.
now.
You think you slick. It's
No,
cool.
nah. If I'm gonna let you hear, I'll send it to you, and I'm gonna hit you how I hit you. I'll let you hear some shit.
You wanted me to hear that. Yeah,
Ain't nobody supposed to be hearing that shit right
you heard me. You
now. Ain't
wanted me to,
nobody supposed to be hearing that shit.
nigga. You wanted me to hear it. It's fine.
Nah, I can send you some shit. I ain't know. I had that shit on low. I was just
It's
listening to your
okay.
ass talk. I ain't know you could hear that shit that good. Man.
It's okay. You wanted me to hear it.
All
It's
right, well, if you
fine.
felt good when you heard it, shit, I did my job. Shit.
It's fine. 125. I gotta think about it. I don't really I don't really fuck with Trickio. Hey Montrese. Hey friend. Y'all all coming in late. I'm about to go.
You ain't gonna hate me if I got too many friends.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought we was mutual companions and co-hosts, hostesses. God damn.
I don't care. I really don't.
Nah, you gonna care, and I respect you for telling me.
Montrese, I'm about to leave. I'm almost at 5 hours and my sis just went live and I'm about to go over there.
Yeah, I gotta go hit my nigga Livingston up real quick. Yo, let me hit you back.
Where you going?
I gotta go hit academics page.
Oh. Put the link in here. I can come over there.
I don't be dropping links. I drop connections.
Whatever. Bye.
I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Maybe so, 125. I'm really not. That's what people be trying to put out here though. Definitely not for the streets. People definitely try to put that out. But it's the wrong shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and go, you guys. I'm gonna go probably go back live later on tonight. Especially if I after my friend's live if she don't stay live long. Or I may come back in the morning. It just depends. But I do appreciate all of you who came to kick it with me today. I really didn't get to talk much about the situation. Um, but I will definitely finish talking about it later or tomorrow. And I do appreciate everybody that came. I love you guys. And I'll see you later.